Hi guys, can you hear me alright? Sorry for the slight 2-minute delay in starting. My second machine is doing something weird at the moment, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but it's fine, it's okay, I got it sorted. I'm just running a defrag quickly. How's everybody doing? Oh fuck's sake! No! Twitch! Bad timing! God dang it! No! Oh, I hate it when it does that. Hey Stay, how you doing? Hey Can, hey Tom, lovely to have you guys here. How are you all doing? I don't know who's lurking, but hey, I don't know if you can even hear me right now, because Twitch is doing Twitch things. Ah! I know, Stay, I know, it's just timing, man, timing. It's always the freaking way, isn't it? Always the freaking way. Right, okay, what am I doing other than having a brain fart? That's a you know what I didn't do? I didn't put Stream Raiders on. I'm an idiot. Let me do that right now. Let me sort you guys out with that one. Let me do that. We need archers. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing okay. Hopefully you guys can actually hear me now. I don't know. Twitch is doing Twitch things. You know how it is. I had a brain fart. Yeah, okay, so, I'm sure some of you guys would have seen on the, schedule info, but I will just run down it just so everybody's aware what's going on today. So I've got D&D tonight, so instead of Monday being the short stream, it's gonna be today's the short stream. So we've got till about 5:30, and then I need to bounce. And then I need to go help family, before I then proceed to hopefully not barbecue the rest of the party in the D&D session, but I'll try my best, can't promise anything. We're gonna do a bit of War Thunder, as is tradition. The Battle Pass hasn't swapped over yet, by the looks of it. So, yeah, we got some time to muck around and do whatever. And then later, we're gonna be playing an early access game called Polyrome. The devs very kindly hooked me up with, via an associate of mine, so credit to them, they know who they are. So yeah, we'll have a mooch at that for about an hour or two. So really, since Battle Pass has kind of wrapped it up, we're just gonna chill and grind random stuff. So I think primarily we're gonna fuck around and do some tier 2 stuff today. So back to Italy we go, and then maybe we'll have a little explore at China and France. I did use my snail allowance. So I have got the tank from BP, so we're all good on that front. And then I grabbed a couple of extra vehicles. I think one of them was the Corsair, and there was something else. I can't remember off the top of my head. So if you hear me eating, I had some eggs for breakfast, but I didn't do my porridge, so I'm eating the porridge now. But yeah, if anybody wants to come play, more than welcome. Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. I haven't got very far with it, though. I have ways to go, but we're getting there. The other thing we might do is maybe a bit of tanks, maybe a bit of boats. We'll see how we fare. We'll see how things, happen, you know? I was tempted to pick Whitby up, but didn't have enough points for it in the end. So, skipped out on that one. How are you all? You all doing alright? Sorry, I'll have this porridge finished and then you won't hear me go nom. I was late eating breakfast this morning. So it's my fault. But, yeah, I need to make sure I stay full today, because I'm not gonna have much time to be knocking around doing anything else today. So, but we're alright, we're fine. We're all good. But, yeah, we'll see what we can, get done. There is a lot to be doing with these tier 2s, so we'll see how far we can, get with it. As I say, I might do some tanks today. I might be feeling a little cray-cray. I don't know. We'll see what happens. What BR? I'm in, like, 3s, I think? I need to double check. It's tier 2. It's tier 2, whatever that's at. I think it's all 3s. You alright, Mark? Everything all going good? Fluffy hugs. I need to get my EVE account sorted, Mark. On topic of spaceships. I've also got Elite Dangerous installed. I need to update that, though. I want to put that in the schedule. I need to sort that out. If there's any last minute requests, by the way, for the schedule for next month, please let me know today. Because I'm gonna be trying to finalize it tonight. I've put it off 2 days because I've been busy, but yeah, any final requests, let me know. I might put Azonzo back in the schedule because I really enjoyed that when I played that. Obviously the Ascent mode isn't on anymore, but I loved it. Oh, is it? Yeah. Well, I did say 3s. I said it was tier 2. I'm hoping to, Cat. I gotta get the bloody password sorted on my account, Cat. I'm gonna do it. I will find time eventually. I need to find some time. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna be able to stream it, Can. But I want to sort it. So. Oh, hugs. Hugs. Yeah, well, it's all progress in the right direction, isn't it, right? That's the main thing. Little molehills towards your goal. That's the important thing, Mark. I know I like to get things done, like, fully, and it will bug me until they're actually done, but yeah, you gotta look at it as, like, molehills towards the end goal. It's less, destructive that way. That way you feel like... I honestly, when I was at uni, one of the things I used to do with my work, because I would always be like, it has to be finished, has to be finished, has to be finished. I would break it into a ridiculously long list of mini tasks, and I'd be constantly ticking off little mini tasks, and it would make me feel so much better. Because I could see more things being ticked off than not ticked off, and rapidly, and I really liked that. Kind of a gamification of the job, if that makes sense. And then I'd have like a master list, and on the master list would just be the top level jobs, if that makes sense. So I'd only look at the master list when I'd actually like tick things off and needed to kind of organize, if that makes sense. That way I just felt way more productive. I just felt way more productive that way, and it kept me motivated to keep going, you know? Even if it's something as daft as write the title, write the first paragraph, bullet note, blah, 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 collect all the books with the research, blah, blah, you know. It adds up. Yeah, stay. If you want to come play, you're more than welcome. You can come join me if you want. It's entirely up to you, bub. I am in a right hodgepodge mix, though. Hey, Tack. First match of the day. First match of the day. But yeah, good. Yeah, wrapped up BP yesterday. So I'm just getting back to some grinds and finishing up some vehicles. How's you? Everything all good with you? Welcome to the weird little corner of the internet that we call home here. I hope you're doing alright. Oh yeah, a little bit of planes today. I might muck around and do other things today. We'll just have to wait and see how it goes. We'll see how we feel. We'll go with the mood. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know what time it is for you, but whether it's morning, evening, noon, or night, I hope it's all going good for you. I'm in the UK, so it's middle of the day for me. Or as I like to call it, streamer morning. In all fairness, I do get up at like 8:30, 9. I just don't get on to stream until a lot later. My brain doesn't wake up till mid-afternoon though. I warn you. I will be like Queen Potato till like 4 o'clock. Snail. Yeah, you gotta feed the snail. Or at least hope that their snails have been fed in the server room and the hamsters haven't been devoured. I don't know. Pray to the almighty snail. bless us with awesome saucy RNG. And hopefully I won't crash into a cliff. Although, knowing me, it'll happen. Alright. Oh, food, garlic bread. Dude, garlic bread is awesome. The only problem is, like, it's all good and well you eating garlic bread, but it's like everybody else around. I don't know about you, I'm really self-conscious about the smell. I don't know if that's just me. That might be a me issue. I don't know. I love garlic bread. I just try and abstain from going near other people with it is all. I mean, not that the people around me are vampires or anything, but, you know. Alright, let's get stuck in. Let's not go to the bit where the big pile of them are. Garlic bread's amazing. You can't go wrong with garlic bread. I love it. Has anyone tried cheesy garlic bread? Cheesy garlic bread is god tier, man. You gotta get the ratio of cheese right to garlic, though. Otherwise, you just end up with a giant mess. I'd also say the bread ratio is also important, because otherwise you just end up with a sticky puddle, and that sounds really wrong out of context. Do not take it out of context. Do not take it out of context. Do you want stay? Do you want to come play? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep pootling and upgrading. Have I got any, hang on a sec. No, that's not the one I want. I want crew. I'm just slamming points in just so that we can get upgrades. I'm probably not gonna get much done, but we'll try. Oh no, Mark, really? Oh no, that was terrible timing. I was saying about the garlic bread ratios, dude. I'll say you gotta get the bread to cheese to garlic ratio right, otherwise you end up with a sticky puddle. Sorry, that... Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate you only caught the end of that. Oh, I'm so sorry. That must have felt really weird in that context. I swear it's innocent, mate. It's completely innocent. There was nothing weird going on with that conversation. No cheese. Oh, you don't like cheesy garlic. You just like normal garlic. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I like cheesy garlic bread. I don't have it all the time, but it's I like it. It's nice. The thing is, I'm a bit of a cheese fiend, so I like my cheese. What can I upgrade? Ugh. Let's do these. I'm slowly getting there. Okay, I've got an upgrade on that. Oh, you just don't have any. Oh, okay. Would you have cheesy garlic bread then if you had the choice? I don't know if you've actually had it. Yeah, Stay, did you want to play, mate? I don't know if you said anything in chat. Let me know. But yeah, it's down to you, bud. But yeah, you can come hop in if you want to. It's fine. I will just be mucking around on a bunch of different random vehicles. What? No, Cat, come on. No. I am a sweet and innocent sausage. Yeah, ignore the song being a little bit naughty in the background. I don't know why MDK comes up with this stuff, but it's fucking hilarious. I love it. It's so random. Anyway. Oh, right, brain fart. Probably not. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, to each their own. It's a nice thing you can customize stuff, can't you? That's the main thing, innit? Everybody like, you can customize your food. It's gorgeous. Lovely. Very lovely. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna pool, but yeah, Stay. If you want in, mate, just let me know. I'm having a brain fart. What am I seriously? What am I gonna focus on? So I think honestly we'll just keep on the upgrade spree. It'd be nice to get this into. I mean, we are slowly getting to tier 3. It's gonna take me a little while. The thing is, there's so many bombers in this set. It's kind of. Oh god, there's another one. No, another one. I'm gonna go insane. No, that's fine, stay. I just wanted to give you the option, though. Hey, Sound, you fixed your game? Good. Good, mate. Awesome. Oh, thanks. What was the problem in the end? Seriously. Sorry, I was trying to do my best to troubleshoot and come up with theories, but... It's a game theory. I also need to think about my shopping list today. Oh, it was Windows... Really? It was that? What did you do? You just redo your OS then? Got a pic? Hang on. Ah, kitty! Oh my god, so cute! Oh, I want to cuddle your kitty. That sounds really wrong out of context. At least I didn't use the P word, because that would have made it even more awkward. Sorry, cat. I can't help it. It's cats. Oh, you just delete. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was about to say, did you go through a whole OS thing? Okay, right. Right, okay. Okay, well, at least you got it working. That's good. I didn't even think of that. Oh, good job to the person on Reddit. I have to bear that in mind in case I ever run into a problem. Hopefully I don't run into a problem. That would be the ideal situation, but good to know. Oh god, they posted it in 20... Dude, you got so lucky you found that. Nice. I'm so glad you got it sorted, though. That's very, very good. Yay! Now you can play! That's amazing! Just in time for the new BP as well. That's brilliant. I'm so glad you got sorted in the end. Sorry, I was trying to think of all the weird, obscure reasons. That one didn't even cross my mind. Front page on a Google... Dude, you got lucky with that. That... Very nice! Very, very nice. Don't know what the problem was. Well, if you've been trying to get on War Thunder Mark, let us know, because Sam might be able to help you now that he now has the answer for his. So, I'm just glad you got a solution. That's the main thing. It's horrible, isn't it, not knowing? Absolute bloody nightmare. At least you got an answer. Now you can actually do something about it.
The victory is near.
This is half the battle, isn't it? It's one thing to know how to fix it, but you gotta know what the bloody thing is in the first place to find the fix. It's like, ah! Yeah, brain fart annoying. Oh, I'm so glad for you though, Sound. I'm so glad it's sorted. I will try and remember that one in case I come across anybody else who runs into that issue. Oh, DirectX. Ooh, okay. Which one are you running on? You're running on 11 or 12? Or I hate to ask, 9? Does anything even run on 9 these days? Pretty much everything's 11 and 12, isn't it, these days, right? I don't think I've seen anything run on DirectX 9 in a long time. Oh, gosh. Showing my age again. Tell you one thing I will not be reminiscing about. You know when you used to put a disc in and it take like 2 hours to install something? Because you have to go through like 5 discs. I did this with like Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. It was not fun. I just sat and read the manual. That was like the only thing you could do. Just leave the machine on, watch it. and and read the manual because you had to leave the machine alone while it was installing. Oh, the troll. Hey, at least with the Age of Mythology one, it gave you like pretty background images to look at while it cycled. That was something. I'll tell you what, it was so worth it though to be able to watch the opening cutscene. I love that. It was so epic. 1990. Yeah, 1990 game. No, even the early 2000s. How you doing, Panna? You alright? Good to see you. Yeah, no, you'd be there for ages, wouldn't you? Yeah, what was even worse though is if you install a game and then it didn't work, you had to go online and download a patch for it because, you know, once the game was on a disc, that was it. There was no updates. So if something was super balky, you had to be really careful and go online and go grab it, but you had to make sure you didn't get some weird shit off a dodgy website. That was fun. The original Rome 1 Total War had that. I still have my disc of that. At least that was one disc plus one disc per expansion, so that didn't actually take that long to install, but I'll tell you what though, the amount of content you got in things like Age of Empire was so worth it though, for the amount of discs you had to install. Yeah, see this is the thing, right? I played Rome 1 for ages without being aware of the patch thing, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing as well, early internet, if you didn't know where to look, you had no clue whatsoever. Oh god, the other thing, the one thing I do not miss, early, you know, 90s, 2000s websites. You know, with the big, bulky layout in 4x3. Hi, Dylan. I have played Saints Row 3, yes. It was like a one-off LP, but yes, I did do it, like, way back. In terms of main content, though, Dylan, I started out on World of Warcraft, Skyrim, and Minecraft. Then I moved into another game about battling ships that I can't name for legal reasons in 2020. And I play a mix of stuff these days. How are you doing, though? You're right, Dylan. But yes, I did do Saints Row 3 at one point. I also did 4 as well. Long while back. How are you? Still to... wow, some of them still use 9. Yikes. Blimey. 256 color for... oh my god, SimCity. Dude. I must have been the most unlucky person with SimCity, right? I bought one of the I played a bunch of SimCity games before, but I bought another one. I think it was SimCity 2000. I can't remember which one it was exactly, but I think it was that one. No joke, right? I bought a disc. I ended up buying 3 different discs from 3 different supermarkets. They were all broken. I don't know what happened. I don't know if some idiot was chucking them around in the warehouse or what, but yeah, I went to install them. They all didn't work. It was the 4th disc before I could play the game. I had to take them back and get them refunded and get new ones. But seriously, I had to go through 4 discs to get the one that worked. I was like, what the hell is going on? It was so bad. It was so... I don't know. I think I must have had the worst luck imaginable with that one. Also, does anyone remember the bargain bins in their local, like, computer thing? You'd find, like, really weird, obscure games. You get those boxes with either a red border or a white border. And it was those publishers that would just pick up a load of games and then they just shoot out millions of copies of them. You get them in the bargain bin for like a $5. I had a few of those. There were some gems. There were some hidden gems. You occasionally got good. God, there was a lot of crap though in those bargain bins, but there was some good stuff. If you looked, there was some good stuff. You had to really hunt through though. But you could get some good stuff. You had to. That's how I ended up with Neighbors from Hell. That's how I ended up with that one. Really weird game. Has a cult following in Russia. It got a remake and it's on Steam. For anybody that's interested. Very funny. Really funny. Lovely game. Very bizarre. Basically, it's about a TV show about a guy pissing his neighbor off. Random premise, but it's really fun. Yeah, there was a couple of rally games and weird things I found in the bargain bin that were good sound. It was very hit and miss. There was a couple of good ones. There was some utter garbage, though. I kind of wish I'd bought more of that kind of stuff, and then we could just do it on stream. But the problem is, I'm like, I didn't know I was going to end up streaming back then, so... I do have a bunch of random stuff in my house, so I might be able to find some bargain bin ones. But I kind of wish I just scooped them all up and kept them for, like, you know, 20 years. So... Hey! Nice! Best luck with the mining, can. I hope you didn't get poached by somebody in Eve. I hope you'll be alright. Hey, Calton! Thanks for the T-Rush. Fluffy hugs. How's your day been, by the way, Dylan? Everything all good? I'll tell you what, though, Tom. SimCity was amazing, but the latest SimCity's garbage, pretty much. It's okay if you want to play with your mates, but... I hope City Skylines 2 gets fixed. It's got a lot of potential. Paradox shoved it out the door way too fast. That's the problem. It's also a little bit ahead of its time in terms of the requirement, but things should catch up. It's just, oh, I need to do a vid on it. There's a lot of issues with that one. Oh my god, there's still games using DirectX 9. Holy crap. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool from a min requirement point of view, but... I don't know. Overtime? What do you mean overtime? What, you've overfilled it? You strapping ore to the roof? what are you doing to it? Oh, dude, Kitty's so cute, Sound. Kitty's so cute. Everything alright, by the way, Count? Your day go... Thanks for entertaining. I can't remember if I said I'm having a brain fart. I'm on my second coffee this morning, and I'm very brain farty. I'm very, very brain farty. Yeah, you tend to end up with 2 versions of DirectX on your machine, Mark. That's quite common. It's quite common. Depends on the age of the machine, though. Good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Yay! Good, good, good. Let's whip up the music a little bit. Let's go to the action playlist. Let's get it all epic and hyped. Let's do this. I love MDK. Don't get me wrong. MDK is a whole lot of random, but a whole lot of awesome. But we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna wake me brain up. We're trying to wake me brain up. That's what we need to do right now. Get me brain in gear. Wake up. Maybe we'll try the live streaming playlist today. I don't know. EHP? What's EHP? I don't know what that is. Is that shield? I don't remember. This is the problem, Can. I need to sit down with you and have a rundown on all this again, because I don't remember. Genshin? Oh, what? Genshin Impact? Buy stuff? What do you mean? What, as in, like, figures, or... I've never played Genshin. I've seen all the bloody adverts and integrations for it. Sim Sea or Sim Ocean? Oh, no, yeah, the Orca is a ship in Eve. That's what he's referring to. Oh, hey, look, no harm in some memes. Memes are good fun. Is Sim Sea and Sim Ocean a thing? Is that really a thing? I never heard of that. Did I miss this? One game I do want to try out. There's a demo, sorry. Bleh, brain fart. There's a demo for a game called Spilled that was on Kickstarter. I want to try that out. It's about a boat cleaning up oil spills and stuff. Looks kind of cool. And then obviously recently we played that other Kickstarter game that I can't remember the name of now because I'm having a brain fart. Songs of Silence, that was the one. That one looked interesting. I'll be interested to see what happens with that with full release. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. There's a couple of things I would like to see them change about it, but honestly it looks decently promising. So we'll have to see where that one goes. I need to get on Kickstarter and have a look and see what else there is. Oh, I had an email, by the way. I backed a project a couple of years ago. This was like ages ago. Ages ago. The Zone Wars guys, the Mutant Zero Dawn IP, that lot, yeah. Well, they're shipping out the boxed ones now. So maybe we'll have a little unboxing session on stream. I got the base game plus the expansion box. So yeah, maybe we could do a little unboxing session on stream. I was thinking also as well, Josh and I, we might play a session together when we finally get to sit down. I maybe record it and you guys can see us playing it. I don't know if you guys are down for that. I probably wouldn't be able to do it as a stream just because of the kids being around and everything, but I could probably do a YouTube video on it. Sim game in the ocean? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. One thing I do want to play that's ocean related though is that Fishing North Atlantic game. That's very, very fun. I want to take it off the hardest difficulty. But yeah, I want to play that. Cuz that was fun. That was very, very fun. I got no more to drop. Let's get out. Not gonna get out in time. Rip. Left it just a little too late. That's fine, Mark. Sorry about the timing. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I don't know what one they're referring to, honestly. Absolutely no Scooby-Doo's, Mark. Sim Earth? Maybe? I vaguely remember that one. I was one I never got, but I knew a friend who had it. Might be. I'm gonna have to have a little mooch. Oh my god, Sound. I've just seen the meme of that cat up that pinata's ass. Jeez. That's kind of funny. Hey, nice Sound. Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's, yeah. Twitch doing Twitch things. I can't really help it. It does support the channel, though, so there is that. There is that. I suppose that's the positive way to look at it. If you guys request games, I can then afford to buy them. So that's one way to look at it. Because it is the difference in me having enough money for like 1 to 2 extra games a month for you guys. So I normally squirrel it. If there's a month where I don't have to buy anything, and then I can use it for something more expensive when it comes up, you know. I'm trying to be sensible. I'm trying to be sensible. I'm trying to be sensible. Sensible and organized. Prime. Hey, Prime is really good. The downside is they are rescaling Prime from a creator's perspective, but at least it still has its current perks. I just hope they don't change that, but I can't be sure. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens on that one. Hopefully it'll stay the way it is. Fingers crossed. You never know with Twitch and Amazon. You really don't know. Just one of those things, unfortunately. Oh. Right. Let's do Stream Raiders, then we're gonna go back in for another match. Let's say we're not gonna bother with tasks today. We're just gonna fuck around and get some planes done. We've already capped 1 plane out today. So, we'll slowly shuffle our way up. Maybe we'll start another set of planes today, just for fun. We'll see how far we get. There's no harm in trying and having a mooch, right? So it's all worth the poodle, you know? Just see how far we get with it. We will see. I don't know what sets everybody's working on, but honestly, best of luck with whatever you're all doing on War Thunder. I'm sure we'll all get through them in time. Meme dump? Oh gosh, what memes did you dump? Oh my god. Wow, that donut! Dude, that actually duped me for a second. I thought it actually looked like a donut. Hey, that's fine. You can meme dump all over my server. That's fine. That sounds really wrong out of context. Oh, by the way, did you guys still want the out of context channel? I haven't made that yet, but if you guys still want it, I'll do it. I can do that. Let me actually make a note of that. So I don't forget. I have a big, massive to-do list. I need to sort that all out. I need to sort it all out. British? What? Planes British, do you mean? Or do you mean, what? Tanks? Or I don't know which ones under British you're doing. Oh, you're on the Vickers? Okay, yeah, planes then. Okay. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Hang on. War Thunder. Helps if I can type and not fuck up. No, hang on, it's a tank, isn't it? I'm having a fucking brain fart. Sorry, I'm thinking of another bit. Sorry, brain fart. No, I'm sure there's a plane with the word Vickers in it. I think it's because of the guns on it. Sorry. Me having a brain fart. Oh, the new battle pass? Oh, yeah, because, yeah, the old one's finishing today. Yeah, I use my snail allowance, so I'm gonna use the next snail allowance to push mine. You got both coupons. Hang on, what do you mean coupons? Coupons from what? Yes, that's that's probably the one I'm thinking of. Sound. I brain fart. You know what I'm like. Hey, Larky. How you doing? You alright? How's you? I'm gonna get dunked on by someone in a second. I want to try and flatten out and try and drop these. Gotta try and do this quickly, because they're gonna come and nuke me. Hi, Venture. How's you? There we go. Oh, that! You mean those coupons, right? Those ones, yes. You got really far into the past then. Sorry, I forgot those were a thing. I haven't got that far in quite a while. He's level 4. Oh no, is he really? Dude needs to get on. It might be too late now. Isn't it middle of the day it finishes? Yeah, the dude's probably missed out now. Shit, did he not have any Eagle spare? Was he not able to get on this morning and... Oh, rip. He's asleep? Oh, no! Oh, yeah, that dude's gonna be pissed off, man. Poor guy. 50 was the plane, wasn't it? Was it 50, 51? It was something like that. Hi, Lulu. How you doing? I'm okay. We're just a couple of matches in. We're using the opportunity to just grind some lower tier stuff. Hey, Sinan. Good to see you. How you doing? 20 minutes? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, 51. I knew it was somewhere around there. More giggles for you. Oh, that's Kroll. Oh, right. He collects his... Right. Yeah, the plane this time round, what was it? I can't remember. I legit can't remember. I know with the next pass we're getting, what was it? It was Flagstaff, wasn't it, for the boat? And then I've completely... Isn't it a P-51 or something? Oh, IL-8. Okay. Yeah, and then the tank is a Swedish one, isn't it? I think someone said. Yeah, I'm alright, sinning, just brain farting. I went to bed a bit late last night. I wanted to go to bed early because I've been really tired, but it's a busy week and everything's kind of anticipating Thursday, basically. So I got the dental appointment, but I need to be up early to go do a shop at a shop that's the other side of town to me, which is a nightmare to get to. My brother's gonna come join me to help because I need to do some heavy lifting because there's some big things I need to get. So we're gonna have 2 trolleys and, you know, do it all. So I need to do that. Then I need to get home. Then I need to do some cleaning and other bits. But before I go out with him in the morning, I need to get my mum and dad sorted with breakfast and all the usual stuff. And then, yeah, when him and I get back, him and I are going to tackle cleaning his room and trying to work on the other end of my office so that we can get some stuff out of his room into here to make it so that when, you know, he gets forced out of his rental place that he can, you know, potentially use his room again to live in temporarily till we get him a place sorted. We're going to go around town and have a look at apartments and houses, see if there's any more he can add to his list to go, you know, potentially see. And then, yeah, I just got a mountain of other, like, house maintenance related things to do. I want to do some, stream related stuff as well. I got some, admin to catch up on. I need to wrap up my, I did all the March edits. I just need to do titles and tags for those videos. So I want to get those done because we're obviously getting near the end of the next month. So I need to start editing those. 2 Sheridans. Oh, okay. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Swedish tiger. That was it. Swedish tiger. That was it. To be honest, I'm looking forward to that. I like tigers, so... Not that I have many. I have 2 at the moment, so... I'm not going to say no to another one, though. I will happily take another tiger. Although I imagine it's going to end up with a situation of every fucker's going to be playing that thing as soon as they get their hands on it. Let's be honest. I don't mind the idea of the Chinese P-51 though. I like the P-50 planes, so. And I haven't really got very far in Chinese set, so the timing of that works out really nicely for me. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but... But yeah, how's everything for you, Sinin? Everything all good? Sorry I've been rambling. But yeah, I'm gonna be okay. I got D&D tonight. So, it is gonna be a shorter stream today, guys. Like I said, normally it'd be the Monday, but this week it's worked out as Wednesday. It's gonna be like that for the next few weeks. Although I'm not normally live on a Wednesday. I just had to switch it because of the dental appointment. There is one day in May at the moment I do need to swap around. So I think it's the last week of May. We're going to have a Wednesday streaming, Thursday off situation again. Just so you guys... As I'll put the schedule out hopefully tonight. Yeah, I've cleared it, Larky. I'm all good. I brought myself up to level 80 just to get some extra war bonds. Grab the vehicle. So, I am ready to go in that regard. Yeah, if anyone wants to cram it in, they ain't got long. They have not got long at all. Haven't fired up the coffee. Good luck with the coffee and the paperwork. Max Warber? Dude, nice. Yeah, it's funny. I wanted to grab the 850 for one of the ranks, so I was like, well, that'll put me ready for the shop. I'll have a good quantity then. I don't know what's going to be in the shop this time round. As they said, does anyone know? There's one tank I couldn't get from last time, but that required a higher BP level, and screw whaling it all that far. Absolutely pointless. So I didn't do that. I just grabbed the 850 and the little bits before it. I'm really annoyed I didn't get my special finished. Because I could have saved myself an extra level, but I didn't have time just due to IRL constraints, so I had to sacrifice that, but it is what it is. It's random. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we get something good. Last 2 or 3 times, I've pretty much had everything. The only thing I've been able to get is planes, because the plane is swapped out to something I needed, so... But yeah, we'll have a look in a bit. If it refreshes shortly, we'll have a mooch. We'll see what is there. Obviously, I'm going to have to level BP up. The other thing is yeah, I probably need a relog, won't I, to get the daily login, won't I? See what we get. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be good. Love how it just says vehicle. No, please give me more info. What is it? Is that a tank? I'm guessing it's a tank. First, yeah. I forgot how, punchy the guns are on this thing. It does throw a lot out at once. I like that, though. It's pretty rapid. Maxis. Oh, dude, yeah, talking about, like, The Sims and stuff. Life by You. It's been delayed, but I'm keeping my eyeball on that one. I want to play that when it comes out. I hope we do have a Sims competitor on the horizon. But we'll have to wait and see what happens with that one. I believe they're doing like an early access test at the moment. I need to double check that. Yeah, back in the day, Maxis, yeah. Maxis was really good. They made some really good stuff back then. They did make some really, really good stuff. In fact, I believe, if I remember correctly, some of the devs of City Skylines were actually, like, fractured off devs from the, SimCity lot. Is my understanding of it. From what I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened, because they were just pissed off with everything. Let me find Life by You. What is the listed date on that? Let's have a look quickly. 4th of June at the moment is what it's got listed. Yeah, launching into early access, 4th of June. So that's not that far off. I just hope it's good. Thing is, it's Paradox. Paradox has had a really bad run of it in the last year and a half, so we'll have to put a pin in that one and wait and see what happens. Yeah, Maxis ended up being part of it. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Right, let's go with this one. You got the... Hey, nice, Lucky. Hang on, which variation of the tiger, Larky? Is there actually one called Tiger? Is that actually a thing? Or sorry, my tank knowledge is terrible. Yeah, best luck with doing the task, Larky. Hopefully you'll be fine. Hopefully you'll all be fine. Yeah, I am gonna have to do tasks. Marine Park? Yeah, I heard about the Marine Park one. I never played that. I played Zoo Tycoon. That's what I ended up playing. I ended up playing Zoo Tycoon. I was obsessed with it. I played the original. I got the second one on disc on Amazon a little while ago. I haven't really had a chance to play it, to be honest. I need to do that. But yeah, the original Zoo Tycoon is bomb, dude. It's amazing. I've wasted many an hour in that game, and I love it. And I had the, I've got the prehistoric DLC, and I've got the, marine life one, and it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I honestly, when we do some retro shit on stream, I am down for us just, like, YOLOing through all that. Just for funsies, doing the scenarios and stuff. One of the things I probably am going to try and do next month, sorry, is, I want to see about going back to the Tomb Raider game. The Tomb Raider remake. I'm really annoyed they removed the Lara pinups. I think that was complete horse shit, personally. Bad move on their part. Especially doing it retroactively after the game launched.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them.
Oh, Maxis did so much weird stuff. Yeah. Honestly, if I can get hold of them, I would love to play a bunch of their weird, obscure shit. There's obviously the stuff they're known for, but there's... Yeah, there was quite a lot of random shit they made. The thing is, I lived in the middle of nowhere. I still do. So, it was a very limited selection of games when I went into the shops. So, yeah, most of the stuff I never even saw on the shelf. So, and online ordering back then was not as common, so... Unless you went out of your way to drive a couple of hours to a shop to go get it, and you knew they had it, you were really chancing it. So, this is one of the reasons I like the bargain bin. As much as you got random bullshit in it, sometimes you got a few of these hidden random gems. they just had a few spare copies knocking about of that got cycled around. But yeah, very potluck and tricky, really, sometimes to get some things. I tend to think there must be some of their games where there's like almost no copies left. Because you think with the amount of time since they were published, plus, you know, people move on and don't keep their discs for things in most cases. I mean, I'm one of the few people that keep weird shit for ages. The other thing is how many of the discs are working, because discs do degrade. And then you've got idiots that scratch them and, you know. So, I don't know. I really don't know. There must be some that have just been lost to time. Which really sucks. This is one of the problems with video games. Video game preservation is not great. And especially in the age where everything's bloody download now, it's only getting worse. It's just, it's sad, man. There's so many good games that you know, people will possibly never get to play again. Because they won't see the light of day, because they were either on a disc that's just disappeared from people's possession, or, like I say, they've just been destroyed or degraded to the point of not useful. So, Sim Society, I never looked at Sim Societies. Never even got to see that one. Not made by Maxis. Oh, okay. That might explain a bit. Oh yeah, sorry, man. I was just saying about video game preservation being shit. And that probably some of Maxis's games, among others, have been lost to time. Because there's probably no copies of them in existence anymore. I was just saying it's a bit sad that certain games probably will never be played again. Because of that. Because either they just can't be found or there's no digital version of it. And sometimes companies lose these things, so... I would like to see if I can track down a bunch of these, though. It could be interesting. See what I can find. I don't know how much luck I'd have, though. Yeah, I still got mountain old stuff. I mean, I've got the old, like, Robot War games. I got the CSI games. I got all the original Sims and Sims 2. I got a bunch of the old Lord of the Rings games as well. The old Total War games, Zoo Tycoon, Theme Hospital, Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. My video project. Oh, geez, 1980s? Dude, that goes back a way. That goes back a long, long way. I got a lot of the old Disney games. I have those. I got a bunch of Space Station Simulator games for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. I don't actually remember playing any of those. I think those were my dad's. Yeah, no, I got a bunch of runs. So we got Croc. I know we got Croc. I missed out on Spyro as a kid, though. That made me sad. I wanted to play Spyro. I have a Spyro plush, though, now. My bro bought me a Spyro plush. It's really cute. It's gonna go in the new office. Oh, he has floppy disks. I think there's a mountain of them he got rid of. But, yeah, there's all sorts. This is another thing I need to do with the tidying up. I need to go through all this stuff. I've got my copy of Combat Flight Sim. I've got my copy of... Where is it? It's here somewhere, but yeah, I've got a copy of Microsoft Combat Flight Sim. I need to find it. It's somewhere on my desk here. That one my dad pinched it to copy onto his machine. I'm not sure. It's here somewhere, but I have Microsoft Flight Sim. Because I love that. That game was awesome. I spent many, many hours on it being a complete idiot. I really need to get a flight stick. I've got to narrow that flight stick list down and commit. I gotta do it. Right. Right, could someone let me know when reset happens? And then, I think we'll relog the game and see if it gives me the new stuff. Ah, okay, adventure. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, there's a bunch of discs up there. I got no idea what they are. I need to have a look. So I'm just looking at my shelf and I'm just like, there's so much random shit up there. I need to have a proper go through. There's a load of stuff that's just blank spine, so I've got absolutely no idea what's on them. Oh, is it just straight up 1 o'clock? Okay, I can get one more battle in. Yeah. I've also noticed there's a couple of things that look like they're still in the plastic wrap up there. Flights? Oh, I'm talking about Microsoft Flight Sim. I've got the combat and non-combat simulator ones. I've got a few other flight games. I cannot remember which ones though. I know I've got like an Apache helicopter game, but that's on the Mega Drive. I don't know about the PC ones. Other than that Microsoft Combat Flight Sim one. The original Flight Sim? Yeah, dude, that's old. That is old. That goes back away. Oh my god, you know what I've just realized I've got? And I completely forgot this was a thing. I've got Babe, the video game. What the hell? I now vaguely remember playing it, because fucking Babe from the film sounded horrifically obnoxious. Oh god, why do I still have that? I know there's a horse riding game I have, but that was actually generally really good. It's by Mary King. I spent way too much time in that as a kid as well. Why do I have Babe? I have Babe! Why do I have Babe? That must have been a present from a family member when the film came out or something. I have no clue. Why do I have that? I know I've got a demo disc of the old Desperados game somewhere. I know that much. I know I've got an Animal Kingdom game. I've got a game about the human body, which sounds really random. But again, with me wanting to be a doctor or a vet, it makes sense. There was a lot of random stuff like that. Yeah, Commodore... Dude, I missed out on Commodore 64. I wasn't old enough for that. As I only got the Mega Drive because it was a hand-me-down from a neighbor. For me, when it comes to consoles and that, it was like PlayStation 1, Xbox. Actually, to be fair, the first console I had, technically speaking, it would have been the Game Boy Color and that Sega Mega Drive because of the timing of it. And as far as computers go, I remember Windows 95. I was dicking around on computers before then, but I don't remember it terribly well. Windows 95, Windows 98, and 2000 are the ones that I remember. But yeah, 95 and 98 are the ones I have the most vivid memory of early on. Like I said, I'm sure I played on computers before that, but I just don't remember it terribly well. Hey, Teeth. Dude, I would kill for that. That would be amazing, Teeth. I would have loved to have seen that stuff. I would have loved to have seen that stuff. That would have been amazing. I missed out. I mean, don't get me wrong. The 90s and 2000s had some amazing games. But I would have loved to have seen some of the earlier stuff. Windows 3... Oh, God. Yeah, that I don't remember. Like I say, might have fucked around with that. I don't remember. I don't know. This is the thing. Anything pre-Windows 95, I do not remember very well. I do not remember very well at all. Oh, CFAX? Jeez. I remember CFAX. I remember CFAX vividly. It was fucking obnoxious looking, but it was useful. It was very useful. Odyssey. Mark. You're gonna make me jelly, man. Oh, I missed out on... You know what? There are a few computer museums in the UK. I might go visit one day and share some photos with you guys. I think that would be fun. I think that would be really, really fun. I should do that. Then I can see stuff I missed out on. Brilliant. That'd be amazing. Oh, yeah, that's not good, Callan. That would be an expensive problem. Yeah, I don't want to fuck... Oh, this is the thing. I don't remember, like, tape stuff, really. Like I said, I managed to avoid tapes. I remember floppy disks. I remember CDs. I managed to avoid the whole tape debacle, thankfully. I managed to miss that, thankfully. Which, that bit I'm kind of glad of, because the last thing I want is fucking tapes going crazy, and not to mention one of those horrifically expensive. Pre-internet, yeah. Yeah. I was like, you gotta bear in mind, I grew up basically just at the tail end of all this, and then everything being, you know, moved to we were still on dial-up, you know, pre-shopping, you know, order sites really being a thing. Dude, WH Smith's was great. I actually got quite a lot of games in there, because although it was primarily magazines and DVDs, they actually did have a games section in the one where I live. It was one of the few places I could get games, because it was PC World. There was Game existed. That was one of the obviously more comprehensive options, but WH Smith's was a good option. I bought almost all my CSI DVDs in there. They were great. I just go in there and buy a season. It was great. It was amazing. But yeah, every time a new season came out, I was straight in there and got them. They always had them, thankfully. It was also one of the few places I could get the Warhammer White Dwarf magazine. And there was this other magazine that D'Agostini did with Lord of the Rings models in it that I love, which were the Games Workshop ones. And it was one of the few... I still couldn't reliably get that magazine because it was always fuck all stock of it. But it was one of the few places I could actually get it. So... Oh my god, Mark, dude, that would be amazing. Yeah, just don't go there just for me. But if you do, if you happen to be down that way, oh my god, yes please, that would be amazing. Dude, I hated the noise of dial-up. It just sounded like R2-D2 was having a seizure. Or interfacing with C-3PO. I'm not quite sure which. Depend on if he was having a love-hate relationship that day. Oh god, no. I hated that. I absolutely hated that. I absolutely hated those noises. They were horrible. Absolutely hate that. I also hated as well if somebody called you up and you were on dial-up. Bye-bye internet! Bye-bye internet. I hated that. Middle of a RuneScape session. Bang! Gone. Someone calling up at like 8 o'clock and it's like, god dang it! I was in the middle of something! Nope, kicked off. Bye bye. No internet. Oh, yeah. I have a few. I've got a few episodes of the White Dwarf, more recent ones. I need to read them. I need to get the time. I love those. They're great. Hey, HE11. I wish they did a bigger Lord of the Rings section though. I know that Warhammer's their main shtick, but like as a Lord of the Rings fan. It was always more my thing to look at that. I'd always go straight for the Lord of the Rings section. The 40k and Sigmar was always an afterthought for me. Oh my god, I have DuckTales, dude. I have DuckTales. I have that. I have that.
Destroy the target.
Yeah, I have that. Bloody thorn in my side, that game, I tell ya. Absolute thorn in my fucking side, that game. I had no end of trouble with it. Old Dragon magazine. Ooh, shiny. Heck yeah. Role-playing game. I don't know about anything about the role-playing game. I got absolutely no idea about this. I had the Games Workshop models. I need to put it on Insta. I'll share photos of what I made. I have a Mumakil. I have an army of Harad. Got some Haradrim. I've got a chariot that I never got around to making. I'd love to stream just putting that together. I've got a cave troll I need to make. I've got elves and men of the Second Age. Those were my first models I ever actually painted, because that was one of the D'Agostini mags that I got. That's what you got. It was like 8 men of the Second Age. And then there was a bunch of elves and, you know, the golden armor and that. So those were the first models I actually painted. And then what else have I got? I've got Urukai. I've got goblins. I'm trying to think what else I have. I had a bunch of random shit, man. I've got some Third Age woodland elves, I believe, as well. I had a couple of hero. I think I've got like I always wanted to get Gandalf on Shadowfax and I never got around to buying it. I have Gandalf though. I think I have an Aragorn fig. There was a couple of other ones. I think I have Theoden as well. I wanted to get Witch King of Angmar. Never got him. See, I need to get some of these when I get a chance. Put the minis on the gram. Yeah. Well, one of the things I want to do is I want to try and get some of the old minis, the exact same ones, and I want to do a new paint job. I want to basically compare what I did as a kid, as a teenager. You got to bear in mind, I was painting these when I was like 12, right? So they're not perfect. Do not get me wrong. You'll probably cringe at some of it. I don't think I did too bad on it. Like the white tree on the shields, for example, for the Second Age men, almost perfect. I brushed those on almost perfectly. I know it's a daft little thing, but as a 12-year-old, I was impressed with myself with that. I was quite happy. My Mumakil's not too bad. I overdid it with the dry brush white. I should have done it a little bit more strategically around the joints rather than all over the fucking thing. And me trying to paint a snake on the cloth was a disaster, but I'd love to get that model and do it again after a bit of practice and mucking around. I've got a Seraphon army to to paint. So I need to get some practice, but yeah, I'd like to source some of the old Lord of the Rings figs and then yeah, compare. I think that would be kind of fun. So yeah, I have to see what I can find. Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta get a reason. That Mumakil fig, I'm pretty sure it was like 150 quid when I bought it back in the day. It was a very expensive model. Very expensive model to buy, that one. I had to save up for ages. I got £3 pocket money a week. £1 from each grandparent, basically, assuming I did everything that was expected of me and I kept my grades up at school. So yeah. So yeah, it took me a while, as you can imagine, to afford that. That and also the urge to buy Pokemon cards as a kid. I also had a lot of Beanie Babies as a kid. I still have fucking mountains of the bloody things. I don't know what to do with them. I must have like 400 Beanie Babies or something insane. If anybody wants to buy Beanie Babies, I got you covered. I have a bunch of the really limited run ones and the charity ones and the bears and stuff. If anyone wants Beanie Babies, please let me know. 50p from a paper round? I hate to ask, what year was this? Surely that wasn't... Well, that wouldn't have been legal in the 90s, surely. Was this like doing it on behalf of a family member kind of thing for the local shop or something? I'm curious because the salary couldn't have been that bad, surely. Then again, I suppose if you were like a little teen doing it, I don't know. I don't know what the rules were back then. I don't know. Have a good luck, Calton. Have a good luck, mate. You say £3 a lot. I think the average in the 90s was a £5.
A little more
So I think I was a little bit behind. It was a pound per grandparent basically, and one of my grandparents died before I was born. So it was like aunt ran a paper. Okay, that's cool. 70s, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense because in the 90s that would have been really bad. Good old inflation. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know what that would be, obviously adjusted for inflation. I'm sure we could figure it out. There are websites for that, but... But yeah, I mean, this is the one problem about the tabletop models. They were so expensive. Thing is though, I look at how much they were back then and how much they are now, and I'm like, dude, we kind of had it good back then. Because it was what, like £15 a box? Now it's like 20, 30, I think, for some of the basic ones. It's gone up a lot. I dread to think what the Mumma Kill would be these days if they printed one. I really dread to think. It would have to be like $250, surely. Hang on. Games Workshop Mumma Kill. Oh, it's on... Wow, somebody's actually got them on a website for 150 quid. Someone else has got it up for... Oh my god, these are actually cheaper than when I bought them. What the hell? How? How have these gotten cheaper? Amazon, 93 quid. Oh my god, they've got the same box that I had back in the day. How are these cheaper? What? How? Yeah, dude, no, my Mumma Kill... It's... I swear... Was it cheaper than I remember it being? It can't have been. I'm sure it was like 100, 150 quid. I don't know. No, the ones I'm looking at are in the original box and everything. There's a couple here that are pre-painted. Obviously no box, but... Yeah, someone here with a pre-painted one for 160 quid. But no, there's a couple of them boxed, and it's the original box. So unless somebody's skimming or doing something dodgy... I don't know, but... That's actually really... Oh my god, someone's got the winged Nazgul! 36 quid? Hello, I don't know if it's the original. Probably not. Did they do a reprint of that one or not? I'm not sure. They've also got the Watcher figurine as well. Oh, I need a part-time job so I can afford to get back into all this. I need a part-time job. So that I can pay for that. Oh, I need that. I need that in my life. Yeah, it's on Amazon. I hope this is... Yeah, that's the original fig. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a reputable toy store by the looks of it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a pin in that. Okay, anyway, sorry. Buy it? Dude, I do not have like 100 quid just to throw at that right now. One day. Something to aim for. I know, I don't have enough time for everything, Mark, at all. It's one of those things where... I don't know. It's gonna be difficult, Mark, but I need to figure out what I can do, because I'll be brutally honest. Obviously, like, Twitch is doing some changes this summer that are gonna make it worse for creators. Need one in my life? Games Workshop Mumma Kill thing. Yeah, what I'm thinking, Mark, as I say, this is just provisional thinking. No changes obviously formally announced here or anything, but I don't want to go back into full-time work. It just physically would be impossible with everything else I do, between caring for family and then the fact, you know, I need to be there for Josh and the kids and everything else. But I'm thinking once I moved in with Josh and I have everything settled down with my mum and dad as far as their care stuff's required, I'm hoping maybe Mum might agree to have somebody come in once a day, a few times a week, just to do a couple of jobs to just save me having to do them. I will have to see what I can get her to agree to. But yeah, I might take one day a week and just go do a cleaning job or a paper round. I don't care what it is. Work in a cafe. I'll have to just see what I can find. Ideally something local to where Josh lives, because if I can walk there, then that'll make life a lot easier. You know, there's a train station not far from where he lives. Maybe they need an admin for one day a week, do some data entry or something. I don't know. I'll find something. If not, I'll find something I can do online remotely. I'm not sure. But I think spending half a day or a day doing something just to supplement will probably be a better idea. Just to make things a little bit more stable, if that makes sense. I don't want something that takes too much time away from me. I wouldn't want to do more than 2 days a week, because that will just make it impossible for me to catch everything else up. So, but that's what I'm thinking. One to 2 days a week on something, just to top things up, if that makes sense. I think that would just give me a little bit more flexibility, if that makes sense. No, that's fine, Teeth. Have a good look, mate. It's been lovely chatting. I really appreciate it. And I hope everything goes well with everything you're up to today. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope you get where I'm coming from, Mark. But I need to figure it out. I don't know. I'm gonna hold all that off though until I get moved and everything, because I don't want to like make plans and then change it all again. It'll be kind of stupid. That'd be really silly. So there's no point in me even looking at it until I'm all sorted. I don't know. I don't know. There is a community center down the road. I don't know what they do though. It used to be where I used to go to Girl Guides actually. She mostly socializes online because she's got her Facebook games and Facebook groups that she hangs out with. We did used to get some of her co-workers visiting, but that just kind of stopped. COVID, I think, is partially responsible from that. And, you know, people just having busy lives and kids and stuff, you know. I mean, we do try and take her out occasionally into the supermarket. She just can't walk very far is the problem. And she can't drive herself. So she needs somebody to take her. But yeah, I would like to do something. I mean, but when I was a teenager...
Somebody attack him!
Yeah, it's like Girl Scouts, exactly, Mark. Yeah, it's the equivalent of Scouts, basically, yeah. But for ladies. Yeah, because you go rainbows, brownies, and then Girl Guides. That's how it works. Yeah, there was a cafe I used to work at. I used to volunteer at as part of a charity. They're not there anymore, unfortunately, I don't think. They shut down long time ago. But yeah, it was a mental health cafe, so we used to have people visit and we chat with them, and they come in with like care workers and assistants and family members. And I used to make them smoothies. I used to make cups of teas and smoothies and paninis. It was really nice, and then any of the money would go to covering the expenses of the cafe and then the charity. And they used to do like little craft days and stuff. I never did any of the craft activity side of it. I was there for the food serving and the drink serving, but that was really fun. I enjoyed doing that. But yeah, we used to have loads of people come in. But yeah, something like that for her, I think would be really good. I just don't know what's available. So I need to look into it. Oh, so they call it camp. Okay, fair enough. I know there's some regional variation in that kind of stuff. I don't know all the ins and outs. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, they might have even changed it a bit since I was there. I know about the boys' side of it because my partner's kids do that. But I don't think it's changed a massive amount. I think all the badges they do in that have had a bit of a revamp and all that, but... Yeah. Beyond that, I don't think a huge amount has changed here in the UK in that regards. It just is what it is. They're actually doing Games Workshop minifig painting. That's actually how Josh's 2 got into it. They're firmly in the 40k side of things, which is fine. But yeah, they like their 40k stuff. So it's all good. I'm glad they've found a hobby and it's actually something Josh and I like coincidentally. So it's nice. It's nice when you've got something you could do with the, you know, the kids and enjoy together, you know? Hi, Yahtzee! How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How's you? Helldivers Woody Foot. Dude, that would be amazing. That would be awesome. It sounds like Creative Assembly's got the 40k license as well, so it sounds like the next big one they're getting is a 40k. I hope they don't stuff it up though. We will see what happens. Yeah, it looks like honestly, Games Workshop seem to be making some big moves as far as collabs, etc. are concerned. I'm all for it. I just don't want it to be garbage. Cause I don't know. There's been some good Warhammer games and there's been some really shite ones. So we'll have to see what happens. I wonder how strict they're gonna be with it though. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see how strict. I wonder if they just take the wee out of it. That would be amazing. That would be very Helldivers. Let me reboot this game. I want to reboot this a second. Let's see if it's ticked over. Let's see if this is actually ticked over like it's supposed to. We'll just reboot it a second. It'll only take a minute. Chillin'. Nice. Yeah, I need to hydrate properly. I was a little bad with that yesterday. Let's do stream raises a second. I've noticed that's popped. Let's do that while we wait for the game to boot back up. Okay, my game has done something weird. Give me a second. I think it's done some... Oh, no, it was Steam doing weird shit. Okay. Steam overlay screwed with stuff. Oh, by the way, I know some people have added me in War Thunder. Yeah, I'm maxed out on the friends list, so you'll have to bear with me on that one. Okay, Battle Pass has reset. My tasks have not reset. Okay. Okay, that's a interesting start. Okay, I need to sort that out. Oh, yeah. I need to see what's available. But yeah, you do make a really good point with that, Mark. As I say, there is a community hall not far from here, but I've no idea. I should probably just walk down there. It used to be on my route to work. So, yeah, I should go down there and see if they got any posters or whatever. It would be a really good idea. The thing is as well, though, my parents are planning to move, hence I need to get the place tidied up. So, that may or may not be applicable in future. I'll have to probably look again, but I'll see what I can find. It definitely would be a good idea. I'd like to get her out and doing some more stuff. It would be a good idea, definitely. Right, so yeah, we're reset now, guys. First challenge, 250 player kills. So, obviously, I'm not gonna boost this yet. I don't have an extra snail allowance, but I will do that at some point. So, yeah. Fix the... Oh, God. Yeah, no, we're working on that. We've got one of the upstairs toilets done. All the radiators are sorted. The boiler is serviced and sorted. Hey, Ray, how you doing? The pump as well on the, cupboard thing is fixed. We're working on the shower, but the shower sizes have changed. So we can't do that quite yet. So we either need to find one or we're gonna have to reroute all the fucking plumbing to get that one working. So yeah, we need to fix the 2 holes in the ceiling. That's on the to-do list. Ah, so the plane is the free one. Okay. How's your day been, Rage? Everything all good so far? Thank you for answering, T-Rush. Most awesome and spiffy of you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I am slowly getting things done. I'm behind on the gardening because all the weeds are coming out in the garden at the moment. I need to hoik them all out. Probably not going to get around to that till the weekend, but I'm going to try. Yeah, the boiler had issues and the hot water tank had issues. They're now sorted. Yeah, we had everything breaking. I've got cupboard doors falling off as well, so that's another thing I need to sort out. We fixed the front door locks and stuff. We swapped that because they were sticking. Is it really 60 already? Dude. Okay, remind me after this. I need to give you guys some points. Thanks, Can. Yeah, we got a boiler. Yeah, we got a hot water tank. We got a boiler. Yeah, we do. The UK is probably just a bit different, Mark. But yeah, we have a boiler in the utility room that manages the hot water and the heating. And then we've got the airing cupboard, which has got a giant water tank in it with a pump. And that's where the hot water lives, basically, and then pumps around the house. But yeah, the pump on that was going. So... And then the boiler was refusing to turn on and needed a service. And again, all sorted now. We're slowly winning on the to-do list. We are slowly winning. But yeah, in the UK, Mark, I don't know what the US is like and other places, but yeah, in the UK it's very common to have a boiler. It's very, very much the norm here. There are exceptions. There are people that have gas cylinders for some things outside and other things, but yeah, generally speaking, a boiler is the norm. So yeah. But yeah, they normally live in a kitchen or a utility room. It's normally where they are. Tom, thank you! Legend. Oh, by the way, Tom, there wasn't a level up, was there, on D&D, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, there wasn't a level up. We're all level 10, aren't we? I just want to double check before I turn up in the wrong level. I don't think there was anything that needed doing, was there? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why. I was having a brain fart and a panic that I'd forgotten to do something. Hey, thank you, Yatsy. Appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, the dragonfly, yeah. Yeah, I love D&D tag. Dude, do you like it too? Yeah, big fan of D&D. It's actually how I met my partner. It's so cute. We accidentally dated. I know it sounds really random, but yeah, I met him at D&D. I got really pissed off and fed up with my job. My brother said to me, look, you should go to the shop and go hang out with the guys, because they were old college mates of his. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to do something for myself. So I went and played board games, and I played D&D with him, and that's how I met him. Yeah, we play 5th edition. Yeah. I'm not going to the shop at the moment since COVID because, you know, costs, and it's like £5 a ticket to go there plus food and stuff, but I can't really get out of the house and do stuff at the moment, so I played online with some old friends of mine. Some old shippy ship friends. So yeah, we play 5th edition. We're doing Tyranny of Dragons at the moment. It's campaigns. It's proper campaign. Yeah, we're doing Tyranny of Dragons. I've played some homebrew though with another friend of mine. I had a homebrew sorcerer based off the lass from the D&D films called Marina. And basically, I homebrewed her. She was a sorcerer with no spells. She only had cantrips. And she had some special bonuses on her cantrips to make up for the fact she had no spells. But basically, it was a case of she's been through all the education system and tried to learn everything the traditional way and failed. But she ends up finding out by being kicked out and forced into a life of adventuring that she ends up having these eureka moments and then actually learns the spells. But the trade-off with her is she's wild magic, but she's got oomphed up wild magic, so she ends up with a 1d4 of stacking effects off the table. So, for example, one time she grew a beard of feathers, fireballed the party, and then changed herself into a sheep by accident, for example. Lots of weird stuff happened. She actually had an incident in a room with a lich where she ended up fireballing my partner, who was playing a paladin at the time. I think she turned into a potted plant. And then she died because of her own fireball. And and then she instantly resurrected herself. And in resurrecting herself, her race actually changed. So she actually became half lich. Because what you change into depends on the environment you're in, and because we were in this weird alternate dimension thing, the DM rule basically had to be one of like 4 things, and I was like, well, I now have a lich patron. We're leveling up after this. I'll be part warlock. So she ended up with a level in warlock, became a lich inadvertently, but the sneaky thing was because she fireballed herself, she has no memory of becoming a lich. She thinks she's fine. She thinks she just has a bad case of dandruff. So we were playing this off as if she had a really bad case of dandruff for ages, and she had to discover, aka Eureka moment, realize she wasn't human anymore. So, hey cat, fluffy hugs, mate. So, oh, very good, Mark, very good. So, anyway, yeah, so there's a whole backstory with her. It was fun. We had a great time. I mean, in the first episode, I'm gonna call it, she was digging through a bunch of vomit in a barracks, but that's a whole other story. Yeah, my characters do weird things. Yeah, she was digging through a barrel of vomit to discover things. It was funny though. It was funny. How you doing, Cap? You're right. We're talking. Yeah, we started in a barracks. Oh, also, I managed to heal a character that was supposed to die. That was hilarious. I passed with 2 nat 20s. A medical check. On a character that wasn't proficient in medical stuff. So, a character that was critical to the plot dying actually survived in our run. She was running the party, she was running the story with 2 different parties. The other lot failed. I intervened and succeeded with absolute miracle level insanity. So yeah, we ended up with an extra character and the DM had to panic figure out how to rewrite the story because I messed it up for her. Because I saved a character that was supposed to die and set up a bunch of motivations for other stuff. So yeah, I really messed things up for the DM. I have DM before, yes. Yeah. There was a group with my partner, my brother, his partner, and an old schoolmate of his. So yeah, I was DMing a group. We haven't done that in ages. I actually have it on recording though. Maybe I'll get to share it with you guys one day. It was fun. It was fun. We had a good laugh. And also, well, I'm currently DMing with my partner's kids. We have a session. We're currently saving Santa Claus, who's currently naked in the North Pole. He got strung up on the North Pole stick in his underpants. Nice big white bloomers with hearts on them. Mrs. Claus has been stuffed in a basement somewhere. Oh yeah, dude, you're talking to the person, Nag, that rolled 6 ones in a row. And then got teabagged to death by owls. Don't worry, I have the shittest luck imaginable when it comes... the same with boulders, I'm terrible. Anything with dice goes wrong for me normally. I get the occasional insane roll on something stupid, but otherwise it's absolute disaster. So yeah, Santa Claus was up a pole. Yeah, basically there's been an elf rebellion because they were all drinking elf shakes, which some mysterious vendor brought into the North Pole. Basically, Dobby the elf has started an elf rebellion. They want better wages and working conditions, and there may be some secret extra plot stuff afoot. So anyway, the party decided to... Take him down. Yeah, elf shakes. Yeah, it was a fitness vendor to make them strong while they do their work. Anyway, the Elf and Safety Department authorized the elf shakes. Anyway, side note, the party is looking for basically Thanos Gauntlet style orbs to power up a TARDIS-like spaceship vehicle. I've got Rimmer from Red Dwarf in it. He needs rebooting and we need to find his crew. But we need to find the power orbs that power up his TARDIS space machine. So they've been to a Roman Colosseum, operated by goblins in machines. They've been to Jurassic Park. They've been to that one Diablo level with all the sheep. Which was also a crossover with Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and the Kitty Snatcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Yeah, something like that, Tack, something like that. So yeah, currently they're currently they're in the North Pole. They tried to make disguises out of elf outfits, with mixed results. One of them's got MC Hammer pants. Another one's got it incredibly tight and had to stitch 3 of them together. And another member of the party, I can't remember. I think they basically look like they're wearing a bikini, if I remember correctly. The outfits for the elves are Canadian lumberjack shirts and lederhosens. That's Santa's elves' work outfits. Don't ask me why. They asked me on the spot. I had to make something up. So yeah, Santa's elves wear Canadian lumberjack shirts and lederhosens. Yeah, so anyway, they decided to invade one of the barracks because they needed to break out. Oh yeah, Rudolph's lost the batteries for his nose. The reindeer have all been locked up and hidden. Wooden clocks, oh yeah. And yeah, all the elves have been held hostage in the, well, the elves that didn't capitulate to Dobby's scheme because of the elf shakes driving him mad have all been locked in the basement with Mrs. Claus. Hey, CG, how you doing? Fluffy hugs! Yo, 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 how was your day? I hope you're doing amazingly. Thanks for dropping in. It is a bit, it is. What makes it even more hilarious, you've got these guys in these weird lederhosen Canadian jacket things, right? Hey, yeah, how you doing? It's great to see you. How was your stream? What were you on? I hope you're doing amazing. I'll do you a shout out in a minute. I don't think my mods are around at the moment. Sorry. Fluffy hugs! Fluffy hugs. It's so great to see you. I hope you're doing awesome. I need to catch up, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Rudolph came with batteries not included. Exactly, exactly. So yeah, so the reindeer are missing. Mrs. Claus is missing. A bunch of elves are being held hostage in a basement. Yeah, the guys broke into one of the barracks after making these dodgy outfits. The Harengan, which for those who don't know is a bunny, he smashed the door down, but he did it too well. He proceeded to bash the door down so hard that he used it and he slid on it like a surfboard and then fell out the back window of the barracks. My partner was playing 2 characters that kind of somewhat tried to stealthily sneak in. And then the warlock walked in, he opened a door and there was a bunch of elves in there. Prepping things. So that caused a fight. The Harengan then decided to try and strangulate some elves with Christmas lights. The Harengan then got jumped by another elf, who then managed to teabag him on the head, basically. And then the warlock ran into this room with these elves, obviously. So he ended up with fireworks up his pants. And unfortunately, the elf failed the strength check, so he got stuck in the underpants with the fireworks. So you've got a warlock with fireworks in his underpants that are slowly going off, with a couple of elves with their hands stuck up his MC Hammer pants, unable to escape. So the warlock's trying to barbecue this guy off with Eldritch Blast, while the fireworks are going off in his pants. They won the fight eventually. Anyway, that's kind of where we left off. So yeah, they're trying to find Mrs. Claus, Rudolph's batteries, and save the elves. Yeah, this all got a bit crazy. Obviously, they're trying to save Christmas because they got to give the presents to the kiddies, right? So that's what they're trying to do. Prepping what? Hang on, prepping what things? Where? What? What? Nature documentaries and stuff. Don't look at me like that. Like, bleh. Been busy? Good. I'm glad it's a good kind of busy. Hopefully nothing too stressful. Hopefully nothing too stressful. Oh, don't worry. The other thing, Yahtzee, they've got an entire party of creatures. They killed the farmer's they killed the farmer. Okay, in the first episode, right? No, I'm joking. This was like the wacky Diablo one. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang Willy Wonka crossover. Yeah, they killed the farmer. They stole his sheep. The wife then found out. The warlock wanted to kill the wife. The rest of the party managed to persuade him not to. But yeah, they have about 50 sheep that are made of cotton candy. So they then were indebted to the farmer's wife. So they helped the farmer's wife out by getting her more livestock and saving the kids from the orphanage that got stolen. Who, yeah, ended up in the chitty chitty bang bang situation. Count Chocula was behind it. He's got 2 fangs made out of flakes and a pet unicorn that spits Skittles out of its arse and its mouth. And then he's got these giant bat demons that are made from dead children and chocolate. Don't ask why, alright? This was a weird scheme that he came up with. Yeah, it was weird. Anyway, it was funny. So yeah, so they saved the children. They may have eaten a lot of chocolate in the process. The sheep helped them by being springboards. And then they helped the wife out. They got her some sheepies and some pet wolves. Hello. Hi! Not before the druid decided to take some of the wolves for themselves. And then they've managed to put a advert out on a Lonely Hearts board in the village for the farmer's wife to find her a new partner. That is an ongoing quest that hasn't concluded yet. We may have a dating sim kind of session. There's a bakery called Rick E. Rolls. There's a milkshake shack called Music to My Ears, and a whole bunch of other memes and random puns for the shops. It gets a bit weird, alright? The kids asked for memes and pop culture references. They've had Jurassic Park. I'm gonna do some Harry Potter stuff for them at some point. I got a long list of things I need to tick off. So, we're getting there slowly. We are getting there. Very good, Shadow. Very good, Can. Sim Farm. Oh god, dude, I need to play Farm Manager. We still have that to play on stream. That's on my to-do list. I gotta do that at some point. That should be amazing. Thanks again, CG, for raiding, by the way. Thanks everybody who's come in with the raid. Any questions about the weirdness here, don't worry. Feel free to ask. Very good, Mark. Very good. But anyway, so yeah, I have... Go back to what Tack was asking. Yes, I have DM'd. Yes, it gets weird. I say, that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's more. We ended up with the Dragon's Den pitch inside of the Roman Colosseum arena, but that's a whole other thing. But yeah, they're trying to find these orbs to power up the TARDIS, basically. With Captain Rimmer stuck in it. I've put some references in there for the adults and the kids, do you know what I mean? Just to make it fun. So... While, of course, trying to keep it kid-appropriate. Hey, Karen, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry you walked in on a random convo. We were just talking about D&D and DMing and stuff. I don't know if you're into that, but, something I do. We're just chilling on a bit of War Thunder today. Core books. Yeah, because they're doing a redo, aren't they, of the books? Yeah. See, there's a really nice foil set, and I'm like, it's absolutely good, but there's no point in me getting it now. What with all the new ones coming out. Josh has also got most of the books as well, thankfully. So if I need to borrow anything, I've got that. I'm playing a session with him as well where he's DMing, but it's based on the Magic the Gathering stuff. It's like their version of Harry Potter. Disney D&D. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna write fuck you in the sky with stars, though. I'll tell you what, the Jurassic Park one was fun. Because we had Steve Irwin, we had Sir David Attenborough, and then we had the other dinosaur guy all having a fight about how they should market the park. And a missing dinosaur. That was fun. That was a fun one. Oh my god, Shano, too perfect. Too freaking perfect. I love it! That's amazing! Heck yeah! Dude, that poster and character, it gave me a huge chuckle this morning. I'm really grateful. I have to say, the outfit looks very spiffy. I bet I'm an absolute picture when I come back from missions. Coated in blood or whatever. I just hope you don't end up with my cursed rolls. I know what I'm like. Every time I play XCOM, seriously, I'll be like, 95% chance to hit. And they just turn 180 and then shoot. And I'm like, really? Really? Just like point blank in front, or like they have a sword and they miss. And I'm like, dude, like, come on. I'm so cursed when it comes to XCOM. I really am. I love it though. XCOM's so good. I am horrifically cursed though with it. Yeah, you'll get there, Nag. You'll get there. You should have got 6k earlier anyway, because we hit 60% on the T-Rush, so that'll have helped. That'll have definitely helped. So there's that, which is nice. So, yeah, is there, oh, Tom, is there any date on those new books? Have they said? I don't know if they posted anything, but I've been really bad with keeping up. Everyone's cursed in X. Yeah, there is that. I feel like I'm worse than most, though. I was like, you know what it's like when I play games. Everything goes wrong. I'm just a mess. On the upside, though, talking about messes, we're going to replay that Fishing Atlantic game at some point. I've got that Farm Manager game to play. I might pick up that South Park Snow Day game. I don't know if any of you guys have that or not. That came out a little while ago now. And then I've got a few demos I want to try. I've got like Cursed Crew and a few other things. But yeah, I've got like a cruise ship manager game that I want to play. I've also got a game about running your own mafia. So yeah, we'll have fun with that. I'm sure that won't go wrong. There was also that Chernobyl reactor management sim as well that I wanted to pick up. So, we'll see. There's a supermarket manager game as well I'm going to look at picking up. Trying to think what else there is. There's a car dealer simulator thing as well. November? Ah, okay. That's not too long to wait then. Player handbook on September. Oh, okay, yeah, not long at all then. Not long at all. Yeah, but it's just to see the changes. I don't know what that's gonna do to our D&D session. I'd imagine people will be able to just carry on as is with existing campaigns. I would like to hope so anyway. Yeah, no worries, Nag. Best of luck with everything. Have a good one. No, I haven't. I've watched some videos on it. I haven't had a chance to. There was another game that was very similar, Mark, that I played. You might be getting it confused with that. But no, I haven't played that one. I played a game that was in the same genre, though. The other thing I could do is I might just try the demos, and if I like the demos, I'll buy the games. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel. Depends on budget. We're gonna see what I can see. What I need to go through my numbers and figure it out. I'll get it all sussed though. It'll be fine. We'll get it all figured. Yep. Have a good one, Nick. Fluffy hugs. Finish out the campaign. Yeah, I don't know how long our campaign's gonna go on. Because I don't know how far through the module we are. Hopefully they'll just put both on there, and then people can change when they feel like it. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Hopefully it'll be alright. I love the fact that I've picked a bomber and there's nothing to bomb. That was a really stupid decision. I might as well stick with it though. Oh, this one, it's a Z1007 BIS Series 5. It's in the Italian tree. It's in the Italian tree, tier 2. No, that's fine. Happy to help. I'm terrible at remembering which ones are which. I just kind of autopilot and play whatever. It's tech tree, if that helps. So I'll be right on hand side of the tree because it's in the bomber classification. The vibe I got, Mark, was it's quite repetitive, especially early on. But I'm willing to give it a try and see what it's like. Are you gonna play the Pillar? I might do. I might. I need to get in and have a mooch at some of these things. There's a bunch of games like that I want to give a try. But yeah, that's one I'd definitely be up for giving a go, Karen. Fucking ads. Dang it, I don't know if Karen can hear me. No! Bloody Twitch. Why, Twitch? Bad timing. Always bad timing. Hopefully Karen will be able to hear me in a second. Brain fart. Alright, let's try and grab the site, and then hopefully Karen will be able to hear me. Come on, go, 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 go. Ah! Ads are over. Good. Yeah, Karen, can you hear me now? Sorry about that. I don't know if you got hit with them, but sorry about the timing. I need to set a chat message for it as well to give you guys another type of warning as well. It should pop up with something for you guys though. I think it's like a 3-minute warning or something. I can't remember what I have set. I can't remember. But yeah, going back to that Pillar of Eternity, I am up for giving that a try, Karen. I am 100% up for giving that a try. There's a bunch of other stuff I need to do. There's a bunch of games I want to try. Oh, and Supermarket Sim. Yeah, it's your typical sim game, isn't it? Let's be honest, in terms of look mark. But yeah, from what I saw, it looked pretty repetitive. Until it opens up in scope and you expand a fair bit. It's a lot of repeat tasks is what I got the vibe of. Yeah, is the Pillars of Eternity one already up on Steam, Karen? Do you know? Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I need to play Pathfinder as well. Pillars of Eternity. I don't think they've got it listed at the moment. Is it listed on Steam yet, Karen? Do you know? Or is it going to be on Epic? I need to have a look. I'm coming in way too fast. Ah, okay, belly rub will do.
The airfield is ours.
Right, okay, next play. I need to just try and yeet and get the other ones. Let's go with that. Oh, that'll be why I can't find it then. It's under a different name. I don't know why. I just assumed they were adding an extra number on the end. Avowed. Oh, there we go. Now I found it. Thank you. It just says date 2024. Okay, let me follow that so I keep an eye on it. Thank you. Yeah, I'd heard about it. I don't know why. I thought it was under a different name. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, no, I'm down for giving that a try. 100%. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see when it releases, though. But yeah, I'm down for stuff like that. I love that kind of thing. Always down for those kinds of things. I have a lot of fun. I recently played Dragon's Dogma 2. That was fun. There's some restrictions on it I don't like, but I was having a good time with it. So, but yeah, have you got any other recommendations? Actually, for that note, does anyone have any recommendations? Because I'm all ears. I'm down for having a look at some stuff. I'm gonna try and get Prison Architect 2 later this year. Frostpunk 2's on my list as well. I want to see about that South Park game, but that's already out. I'm trying to think what else is coming out this year. I have stuff on my list. I have a little list going. There was that Beer Factory game that I played the demo of that I want to pick up. I think that came out. I haven't, no, they've been on my list. I think I have one of them, but it's just one of those ones I've never gotten around to. For the King, dude, For the King I've played, and fucking amazing. They're doing a sequel to that, aren't they? Did that come out yet? Hang on, let me check. Did For the King 2 come out yet? I know it was due for this year, For the King, unless I've fallen behind. Oh, it looks like it's already out. Was it last year? Oh, it was last year it came out. God dang it, I missed that. Okay, add to wish list. So the King 1 was amazing. I only played it single player, but I loved it. It was highly recommend. I really, really enjoyed that. It was really, really good. Right, let's do a list, guys. Let's do a list. Let's do a list. Let's do a list. Right, so games for the King 2. South Park Snow Day. Yeah, it's so good. No, I mean, I'm behind. I'm not that far behind, though. What was it? Avowed? What else? What else do you guys recommend? Obviously, there's that supermarket game. I'm gonna have a look on Green Man as well at some point, see what's on there. If anybody wants my link for it, by the way, exclamation mark GMG will give you that. I am a partner with them, just for full disclosure. But yeah, they're very good if you want to get games at a discount. That link does actually support me as well, because I get commission. So if you buy stuff, use the link if you want to help. You don't have to, but it's a Mortuary Simulator. Yes. Hang on. I think I have that on a list somewhere. Let me double check. I'm trying to have a think. What else is there that I want? What is coming up in the releases this year? Let's have a look. Frostpunk 2, obviously, we're gonna do. Frostpunk 2. Prison Architect 2. That's on my... Manor Lords I'm playing next week, so don't worry, we're hooked up with that. The publishers sorted me with that, so we will be playing that. I've been binging it off stream to prep. I've been having a little too much fun with that one. So yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. Trying to think what else comes out this year. Hang on, let's have a look. Game releases 2024. I might do some more Dragon's Dogma if we get time. We'll see about that. Let's have a look. I got a list here. There's a couple of lists I normally refer to. Let's go through it. 64 is out. We've got a copy of that, so don't worry. We're covered on that. Taxi Life we covered. That's fine. We played the new Horizon game. Didn't play Medieval Dynasty since the new update, though. Open Roads is a good game, apparently. I haven't played that. I want to play that. There's that other game that one of you guys recommended. What was it called again? Bellwright. Bellwright's a game that you guys mentioned. I think that's on discount at the moment, actually. So that's one I'll see if I can grab. I like relaxing board game stuff. I'm all good with that kind of stuff. Love that kind of stuff. Oh, that sounds amazing, Mark. I do that 100%. I'm the kind of person that would put Thriller on as the music, though. I warn you. I'd troll really bad on that. I'm warning you. I would do some weird stuff. It'll be fun though. So there's that. Right. What else is here? Obviously, we played a Zono recently. Children of the Sun is supposed to be good. I might see about that. Botany Mania looked good as well. We didn't get around to playing Grounded, so that might be another one. Do you guys want Homeworld? Little Kitty Big City looks good. That's another one that I want to do. That one's out recently. V-Rising we played. Homeworld 3 is out. Men at War 2 is gonna be out in May. I need to have a think, man. I need to have a think. There's so many choices. Guess no, what, Shanna, what? Do tell. Life by You is out in June, so that's one we're gonna do. Life by... I have another list, but we'll start a new one and I'll just edit as necessary. Oh no. Yeah, Shanna, good luck with that. I might actually do Less Friendly Fire, you never know. Elden Ring, Shadow of Erdtree in June? Is that new or is that just no, that's PC release as well. Never Die? I don't know what that is. That sounds like something else I might have played. Okay. Oh yeah, we got that Space Marine game coming out. Space Marines 2. Let's put Space Marines 2 on the list. Yeah, I'm a sucker for that. We are gonna do Rogue Trader. I have Rogue Trader. I have not played it yet on stream, but we will be doing Rogue Trader. So that's gonna be a thing. Hey, you never know. You never know with me, Mark. Things get very random. Things get very, very random. Oh, mind control of that game sucks. It can create some very weird situations. Right, let's do this. But yeah, I want to try and cap a couple more of these vehicles up. Then I think we'll go tier 3 and we'll try and, we'll get some stuff done. Because I've got an extra task there that's got 6 hours on it. So, we might as well try and smush that. Although that's an overhaul for... that's an overhang from the previous pass. So, we'll see what we could do. We can see what we can do. We'll see what we can rustle up. But yeah, any game recommendations, guys, that you want checked out, let me know, and I'll see what I can rustle up. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can come up with. Can't promise everything. The other thing is we could revisit some stuff. I do want to revisit the Tomb Raider remake. I want to finish that. We've got God of War to finish. We've got Mass Effect to finish. Another run of Baldur's Gate is on the card if you guys want a dirge run. Which I think the consensus is yes on that one. I'm going to try and come up with an extra weird special character for that. And I think we'll do it with mods as well. Just mix things up a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. I've got the Assassin's Creed games that I started playing to finish as well. So that's another option. But yeah, the Tomb Raider and Mass Effect definitely high on the cards. I really want to get those done. I'm really glad we got Alien done. So that's nice. And we have got a full run of Baldur's done, so... about 160 hours in that run, but it was worth it. It was worth it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Some of the decisions were absolutely heartbreaking, though. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody else who's yet to play it, but, yeah, the game is definitely well worth it, and, yeah, tough decisions. Tough decisions. And a whole lot of bad rolling in my case as well. So, yeah. Doesn't help with, when you roll like I do. I also found out as well there was something I could have opened dead easy. I didn't need to rely on Astarion to do. Because there was a thing on a wall that gave you the answer and I just completely missed it. Like a complete clown. Oh well. No worries, Karen, have a good luck. Oh, you've been playing Boulders. How far have you got through it, Karen, if you don't mind me asking? I wish you the best with your run. I have finished it. I won't plot spoil it for you because I really don't want to ruin it for anybody else. I mean, my runner was a complete disaster. Act 1 I was fully versed on, pretty much. There's only one thing that I know of that I've really missed in Act 1. And that was like a really daft, obscure thing in one corner of the Underdark. But, yeah, the rest of it I've basically done. Thanks, Shadow. Thanks. No, definitely worth it, Tack. Definitely. Yep. If you're into those types of adventure games, or you've got a passion for D&D, or you played the original. It is a little bit different in tone and aesthetic from the originals. I will comment on that. It's definitely way more Divinity Original Sin in aesthetic and feel. A lot of people are a little upset by that. They wanted a little bit more of a dark, gritty feeling. So I get where they're coming from, but I do feel like the story and the characters really carry it as far as the rest of the tone's concerned. But yeah, I can understand aesthetically some people are not so keen on the departure from the original aesthetic vision, if that makes sense. But I can see why Larian's done it the way they have, and to be honest, I kind of like it, to be honest. So, you know, but no, all in all, very, very good. I know for some players, obviously, the whole turn-based concept of combat is going to put people off. That's one of the big gripes a lot of people have. I don't personally mind it. I play a lot of games with that kind of vibe. I'm also someone who played the old Neverwinter games, so I also dealt with real-time D&D style combat as well, so I can see both sides of it. I do like the fact it gives you a little bit of time to think, though, a bit more tactical option, though. So I do thoroughly enjoy that. Yeah, fair enough, Tact, fair enough. It's very serviceable as a game, though, solo as well, I have to say. Just bear in mind, if you play solo, unless you mod it, you're only going to have one player character, and then you'll have to take the companions along with you. I believe you can mod it to change it, though, so something to bear in mind. Although mods are not officially supported at the moment, it's one of the last updates that Larian is working on, is putting in the full mod support. So, yeah, just bear that in mind. Oh, okay, so you have actually finished it. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, where it all went wrong for me was Act 2 with the inn. If you know what I mean, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That changed everything for mine. I lost a bunch of really critical characters. I lost the blacksmith. I lost the cleric lady, who was the daughter of Ketheric. I lost Jaheira. I lost the bard from Act 1 as well. Like, everybody just got nuked. I got the worst outcome from that situation. All because it went from 0 to 100 very quickly. And I was not ready for it, and I was down on slots when it happened. And I was like, I'm not going to save scum it. It's the kind of dumb thing that Gary the chef would do. Yeah, neither did I. Neither did I. I'd barely been there 10 minutes. And, yeah, it's one of the few narrative bits I feel wasn't done great, because you could very easily have that happen very quickly like it did in my run, and then it just completely fucks everything. I kind of wish there was a little bit more of a quest buffer, if that makes sense. Because it destroys and hurts the pacing, and it was harsh. I kind of wish the NPCs would tell you to go off and do one or two of the other things before that happened, but I think it's nice because if you just want to progress through them, fine, but otherwise you do get hit by no shit big time, and if you're not ready for it, you get totally screwed. So. Oh, you got Minthara. Yeah, I didn't even get Minthara in my run. That went tits up as well. I killed her in Act 1. I just bonked her to death. I wanted Halcyon. I wanted to save the grove, and at the time they hadn't patched it, so it wasn't doable to get both of them. Now you can, but yeah, basically it was save the grove or don't, and I was like, I'm saving the grove. So yeah, so Minthara had to die in my one, although you can knock her out in Act 1 and she'll appear in Act 2. But that's the way to do it if you are looking to do both and not diddle yourself out of it. So yeah, I do like her. She's very. I've seen some of the stuff on YouTube Shorts, but yeah, I need to do another run. Probably in my my other run, I will probably pick her up. I'm doing a run off stream as well, where I'm playing with my partner and one of my moderators. That run's going a lot better, although I'm playing the most wacky, stupid build imaginable. I've got a rogue who's an orc. She's got 3 levels of rogue. And she's an assassin rogue. And she's also got a level in barbarian, so she rages. But because she rages, she's a nudist. So I'm only wearing equipment that doesn't count as armor. I've managed to get a load of items that give you boosted crit. So her crit threshold's like 17 at the moment. It's stupid. So she's a raging rogue with lots of skills because she started as a rogue. She's a nudist. She therefore doesn't need the armor shit. Her armor is at like 21, 22 because it's scaling off of con because of the unarmored defense thing. And she's got a bunch of levels in fighter. So she's got way more hit points than a normal rogue. She's got really high AC, and she's a crit monster. And I've picked up extra feats and extra stat boosts because of the extra ASIs that fighter gets. So she's an absolute monster, and I've still not maxed her out level-wise. There's some tweaks and adjustments I need to do. I've maxed out her... I maxed out her dex using a piece of gear called Cat's Grace. So she actually has less dex. But it means I've been able to put more stats into the con. Armor doesn't in D&D slow you down, no. There is a requirement, a stat requirement for strength to wield heavy armor, which is 15. You won't lose movement speed unless it's got some weird quirk on it. Your movement speed is dictated by your race and any gear that adjusts it. It will add weight, but how much weight you can carry is scaled off again your strength. And it's normally a pittance of what you can carry. So my rogue can't carry much because she hasn't got much strength. But I've also customized the rogue up so that she's a 2-wielder. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you meant it's a joke. I'm sorry, I thought it was a... You didn't know about D&D thing. Sorry. Brain fart. Sorry. So yeah, I've got this nudist orc, and then she's got savage strikes. She's a dual wielder, and I've got it so that she's got... she can use finesse weaponry. Basically, anything that's not light, she can wield in both hands. So I've got like 1d8 weapons. I got like scimitars and rapiers and stuff. Yeah, but that's like a really obscure specific thing, and I don't think there's any of that in Baldur's Gate. I'd need to check. It'll tell you normally though if there's something that No, it's all good, Screamer. But yeah, my character doesn't wear anything. She's actually wearing like robes and stuff. But I have it turned off, so all you see is underpants. So she's technically a nudist. But yeah, she's wearing, I stole Lae'zel's underpants. In all fairness, Josh gave them to me. Josh gave me Lae'zel's underpants. So we've got a nice big piece of orc butt hanging out in all the cutscenes. It's great. I also made her super muscly and rippled as well. And she's been chugging worms as well. So she's got to the stage where her face is all gone darkened because of all the worms. Yeah, she's looking very sickly at the moment. Let's put it that way. My orc is looking very, very sickly. But her stats are really good. And like I say, she's got insane crit. And she's got an extra crit and armor bonus that comes from being partially obscured. That's situational, obviously. And then she's got multi-strikes from being a fighter, plus the standard shit from being a rogue. And she's got sneak attack and all that. And she's got some stuff that scales off crits. So, yeah, she has a stupid amount of attacks. And she gets so many bonuses. And she's got a thing as well that rerolls 1s and 2s as well. It's a dirty, dirty build. It's a really dirty build. But it's fucking hilarious because I've got a frontline rogue that's a tank basically that also does insane damage. The downside is I have no magic at all. I've got absolutely no magic. So if something's like physical resistant, I'm a bit fucked. But I haven't run into that yet. So we've been okay. I do have a ranged option. She's quite good with a bow. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, the brainworms. No, not digging them out of the ground. No, that would be weird. Although, to be honest, the brainworms are probably more weird. How did Josh... Hey, Josh has been in charge of Lazel. That's not my department. Although it's pretty much waifu simulator in our run because Josh is carrying around Shadowheart because he loves Shadowheart and wants to romance her. And then Crispy's carrying around Karlak because he wants to romance her. I've basically got the pick of everybody else in the party. Basically, they're all lonely because the other two won't date them. So I'm dating all the other. I'm team building exercises. All right, we're gonna justify it as that team building exercises, and I'm not gonna neglect the rest of the party. All right, but yeah, the other two know who they want to schmooze up to. So yeah, my rippled nudist orc barbarian rogue fighter hybrid is yeah, just romancing everyone and anyone. HR, yeah, pretty much. Big chocolate. Oh, jeez. I'm sweet innocent. Josh is Josh is adorable. He's lovely. He's a cute, silly nerd, and I love him to bits. But yeah, our run is getting a bit weird. It's gone better, though. At least Jahira's alive in our run. We just made it to Act 3 in that run. So we're just doing Rivington and all that area at the moment. So, but it's gone well. It's gone really well so far. I've really, really enjoyed it. It's nice to actually see Jahira alive for a change. The cutscenes with my orc are extremely awkward though, because you just see this naked ass in leather underpants walking past the screen. We've had some really badly placed cutscenes where you've just seen nothing but orc ass. Or there's her in the background with really weird concerned face completely in the nude. I'll tell you what, it made really fun though. You know in Act 1 you find that barn where the bugbear's having fun with the goblin? Yeah, my character totally naked. It's like the horror and all the characters like, hello? Hello, the naked rogue, anyone? The look on her face though as well, it was like, you are literally doing the same thing, just with less bugbear involved. So, no, she has like, I shat my pants face constantly. I don't know how I've managed this, but seriously, every cutscene she looks so concerned and scared. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know how I've managed it, but it's made. I need to show you some screenshots from that run, but oh my god, just some of the conversations in her face is just great. Hey Australian, how you doing? You alright? But yeah, it's been funny. It's been really, really funny. Something like that, Screamer. The HR department got HR'd, we'll call it that. Something like that. Come on. Let's do this. Not getting out of this so easy. Come on. I'm not gonna let him. Dang it! Mission failed. How are you? Nice adventure. Oh, you lost your hair in your run. Oh, unlucky adventure. Unlucky. Unlucky. I got a load of unlocks. That's good. Hey, got a new plane. Nice. I'm not gonna buy it yet though. Right. Let's research that one next. Right, we are getting there. We are actually getting there. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. We are slowly zipping through. There's a lot of unlocks on these bombers. It's one of the things that's going to take the longest, unfortunately. But we will get there. Yep, Italian tree. Yep, that is right. Yep. Yeah, we are slowly working our way through Italian tree at the moment. It's coming together. We are getting there. It's one of those things that's slowly sorting itself out. Oh, wow, you got her further than I did. She died in the, inn in my run. You got her further than I did. Yeah, everything, the barrier went down on the inn for me. And that was it. It all went to shit after that. I've been enjoying it. It's just me with bombers taking forever to level up. That's been the problem. I'm slowly getting there. Doing the German tree first definitely helps. To some of the planes are similar. Yeah, no worries. It's okay, Australian. Have a good one. I'll catch you around, alright? You stay safe. I won't be live tomorrow, just so you know. Normally Wednesday would be my day off, but I've had to swap it because of a dental appointment. So I'll next be live Friday, just so you know. Sorry for the adjustments and changes, but it was just necessary this week. The schedule for May will be up tonight, hopefully. So yeah, Adventure, you did better than me. Did you keep Night Song alive or not? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. I think most people have been keeping Night Song alive, from what I understand. Although it is possible just to off Night Song and be done with it. It really is personal discretion. A lot of it hinges on what route you want to take Shadowheart, but as I say, to each their own, right? Oh my god, I've just seen the meme Law put in the Discord. Holy shit, dude. Those are some big bazongas. Okay. Ah. Anyway. Hang on, what was that about Orcas, Mark? I'm so confused. What did I miss? I missed something. Do. But yeah, I need to do a dirge run anyway at some point. Yeah, Night Song's still alive. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you have, yeah, so you've gone that, see, I want to do the opposite in my dirge run. I want to take her the other route. A lot of the decisions I'm going to do in the dirge run are going to hinge on a couple of rules I'm making for myself. And doing the opposite of some of the things I did in the Gary run. It's not going to be quite that bad. I have a couple of character ideas, but the idea being is I'm going to let the dirge go full dirge, basically. I'm going to feed into it. But yeah, what I'm thinking of doing is Karen the Barbarian. And I'm basically, if there's any opportunity to speak to the manager or complain, I'm going to make the character do it. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, no, Karen, sorry, it's unfortunate. Yeah, sorry, you know the whole Karen meme thing. I'm gonna lean into that for my dirge run. That's the idea. There's a couple of other concepts for characters I've got, but I need to make my mind up. But that's the main one. Oh yeah, House of Squad. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, that's a good one to do. That has a big impact on Act 2. I mean, you can, in theory, ignore that one altogether. It just depends.
We are losing.
Yeah, sorry, Karen. That, yeah. It's a bit of an unfortunate one with the timing. Yeah. You know the thing I mean, right? About the whole I want to speak to the manager thing. So yeah, I'm thinking of making a character like that, just for shits and giggles. I've got no control. I'm just gonna dump everything and run. The funny bit about you. Oh my gosh! You're the manager. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. That's so good. Did you see the video where somebody had somebody come into a shop and they said, "Oh, I want to speak to the manager." They started yelling at the person. So they dipped behind the desk, spun around, and then came back up and said, "Hello, I'm the man." That was funny AF. The person just got mega mad. I was like, well, you're being a dickhead. So... The lovesick wizard. Yeah, Gale is just horny and got into trouble. That's all Gale is. He's lovely and I love his Tressum, and that sounds like euphemism, it's not. Gale is great, but yeah, his entire plot arc is I got horny, made a mistake, and now I'm trying to repent for it. That's literally his entire arc. Oh, he's funny though. I do like it. He's got some really good dialogue. I have to say all the characters do at various bits, to be honest, but I'm just glad I did all the side stuff. The only one I didn't really get to properly resolve was Karlach because of the Act 2 fuckery. Although technically I actually got a good ending for her, regardless of all the bullshit that went wrong. I actually got a relatively good ending for Karlach, which is difficult to do. Because there is no great ending for her, no matter what. Oh, Mizora? Oh, dude, yeah. Mizora really fucked up my run. Yeah, oh god, Will really suffered in my run. He lost his dad in the worst way possible. I betrayed his love and started humping someone else. Will had a really shit run of it. He had a really shit run. The only good thing that came of it is I broke him out of his pact. That's the only good thing. He was there for when his dad went down as well. I was like, oh no, like no. I didn't get everybody out the submarine situation either. I got most, not all, sadly. Yeah, Will was lovely in Act 1, but oh my god, it went downhill fast. I really stuffed his life up bad. I really stuffed it up for him. That was very unfortunate. Although technically he did sort of get a good ending with Karlach, so it wasn't all bad. It's just, you know, the whole family being smushed thing was not great in my run, but yeah, I could have handled the abducted dad situation a lot better. That was the major fuckery. I say Mizora was just being a complete cow the entire time. Yeah, this is why I keep the window shut while I'm streaming, otherwise the neighbors will ask questions. There would be lots of questions. Yeah, we do not want that. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could get taken out of context that we don't want taken out of context. I don't. Yeah, they possibly can. It's not very well. I haven't got any sound insulation in here. The new office, I will. Even if it's fucking egg cartons, I don't care. I'll put egg cartons all over my walls if that's what it takes. I'll do it. I'd rather it look nice. At the very least, I'll spray paint the egg cartons. But anyway, we'll see what I could do. That's a problem that's a work in progress. I might also swap my microphone. I might look at going to a cardioid. But if I'm gonna do that, I might as well go up to XLR and just get that shit done. The problem is that's awfully expensive to do. That will mean I'll finally have a hardware mixer though, which would fix a bunch of other problems. That would help me out a lot. But yeah, going to XLR sound is with the mic and everything is not the cheapest thing to do. It's the kind of thing I need to save up for a while. But yeah, the reason I want to go cardioid is I can then point it away from the rest of the house and I won't have any pickup from behind the mic. So so that would be nice. That would actually be really good. It's not necessary, it just would be better, if that makes sense. It's one of those things of, you know, put a few quid away every week and then cross that bridge when we get to it. If that makes sense. Possibly, Mark. Who knows? Who knows? Thankfully, they work normal 9 to 5, so they miss most of me screaming like a loony, unless it's the weekend. So, there is that. There is that. I feel really sorry for them when I do horror nights, though, and it's late at night and I'm squealing like crazy. That gets rough. That gets noisy as well. You're right, Karen. Your noise in your planes make it sound like the phone battery's dying. Oh! Hang on, phone battery dying notification? Really? Oh, do you mean the ding noise? Do you mean that little ding that got... Yeah, that's a War Thunder thing. When you kill or get an objective... Yeah, there's a little ding. Sorry. That's your battery dying notification? Dude, I had no idea. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had no idea, but no, I can't change that. Sorry. That's just the game. Yeah, there's a little, like, ding that goes... Yeah, that's normally an objective-related thing. Sorry. If you hit a target and kill it. Yeah. I had no idea. I don't have a... No, it buzzes. I just get the vibrate go off on mine. Sorry. That is a very unfortunate coincidence. You'll hear it's fine in the menu. It'll just be when I'm in game and I was like ding 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 because I'm just splatting things. Yeah, sorry about that. I had no idea. Yeah, mine just vibrates. Then again, I do take it off of noise when I'm streaming for obvious reasons, because otherwise you guys be hearing my ringtone. Last thing I want to do is get copyrighted for a ringtone. That would be incredibly fucking dumb. I do keep my phone charged. I try and let the battery run down a bit though, because if you overcharge a battery or you charge it before it's fully down, you can actually reduce the lifespan of a battery. So I'm trying not to do that for obvious reasons. I probably need to get the battery changed to this thing eventually, though, because this is a 2018 model and I bought it in 2019, so the battery isn't as good as it used to. In all fairness, I keep it on a lot, so what I probably need to do is turn it off overnight and actually go back to using my alarm clock like I used to for my alarm. The problem is, I've actually, for a while, I got immune to the alarm clock noise. I actually, like, tuned it out of my head. So I was missing alarms. It was fine at uni, but when I came home, my brain just decided, no, we're not going to listen to that alarm clock anymore. And I was like, ah! So yeah, I switched to using the phone alarm. Because I can't customize the noise on the alarm clock. I can on my phone, however. So I can change it every so often so my brain can't tune it out. The downside is it means my phone is on basically 24/7, which is really not good for the battery life. So, the upside is, however, if I do get a call late in the night for an emergency, I have it on, I don't have to fuck around, you know? So, there is an upside to it as well. But, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, sorry about that noise, Karen. Sorry. I'm glad you figured out what it was, though. That is just extraordinarily unfortunate. Right. Hang on a second. Just double checking some shit. Right. Just gotta keep an eye on things. Right. We're all good. We're all good. Hey, Ship, how you doing? You alright? I hope you're doing well. Fluffy hugs, mate. Fluffy hugs. I hope all is well. Hope you're having an amazing one. Do. Oh, by the way, guys, we got Polyroam later. I don't know if have any of you heard of it? It looked interesting. It's in early access, so we're gonna give it a go later. Today's stream will be shorter, just to remind people that aren't aware. Because I have got D&D tonight, so it'll be about 5:30 finish. So we will be doing a slightly earlier swap over, and then obviously it'll be an earlier finish. We'll have a normal length stream Friday, and I'm planning to stream Saturday. I haven't got anything in the schedule yet for Saturday, but I'm gonna do something. I just want to make sure that I'm okay. But yeah, I'd like to do something Saturday. I might do something Sunday, but more than likely won't be able to do Sunday, because I need to do some tidying up. So I gotta get off my ass and get all that done. I need to get some gardening done as well, so I need to be out when it's daylight. Garlic bread, dude, nice. Are you doing it from you doing it from fresh, I presume, right? So you've got the bread and the butter and the garlic and everything. Good luck with it, though. I tell you what, fresh garlic bread is amazing, though. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I hate the mucking around, though, with the garlic, because you get it all over your fingers and it all smells. Oh, you got a store-bought one. Okay, okay. Well, that saves the mess. So there's that. Right. I'm gonna go... He's gonna turn... Oh, okay, he's fighting the other guy now. Good. Okay, that's worked out nicely. Because I want to go back in, although that F2's possibly gonna... he's going away, okay. I thought he was gonna come back round for me. He has not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well that blew most of that shit out the window. Right. Okay, that one should hit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. No, I'm sweet and innocent Screamer. Come on. So cute and fluffy. So sweet and innocent. Aww. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You do have some garlic? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the store-bought stuff can be really weak. I don't know if you found that yourself. It really depends. No, no! You know it deep down, Screamer. You know it deep down. Deep down in the fluffy soul, you know it. So beautiful and cute and adorable. Ah! Oh, there we go. Anyway. Right, let's go. I want to just get stuck in there. See if we can try. I just want to get these bombers done. Once we get those done, the fight is going to be easy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, obviously they cut some corners, don't they? I suppose you could top it up, though, if you've got some fresh. So, there is that. I see, I like it mega garlicky. As I say, some are better than others. Just depends. It just depends. Right, let's see what that does. I'm gonna try and clear it because nobody can cap that until we clear it. Come on, please hit. Yes! I think I cleared it. I cleared it! I actually cleared it in one. You put chili powder? Oh, okay. I've not seen anyone do that before. Is that just for a little bit of a different kick? Bit of a tang to it, outside of the garlicky one. Okay, right. We need to cap that. Let's go fighter. Let's go fighter. We need to get in there quick. We need to try and cap that and grab it. We'll be okay though. Hey battery, how you doing? Oh, I didn't even realize they had that. Okay, that's cool. Hey, and War Thunder Dark, nice to meet you. How you doing? Sorry, hopefully you haven't got ads. I think they just splattered some on the channel. I'm really sorry. Hopefully you didn't get those. How you doing? Hey, Alpha. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. How you been? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. How's things been with you? Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know how long ago you came in. It shouldn't splat you if you just came in the channel. So, hopefully you should be able to hear me. Been busy? Oh, fair enough. Good kind of busy though. Hopefully nothing too stressful. Fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs. You been able to get on and play many games? Right, I've got a whole bunch of these guys chasing me, so I've got to get down on this quickly. 15-hour days. Oh, dude, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. I hope it's gone well, though. I hope it's gone smooth. Hopefully the extra hours have been worth it. Hopefully it'll all go nicely for you. I hope you get some breaks at some point though, because jeez, that is a lot, man. That is a lot. Yeah, War Thunder Duck and Battery Beast. Sorry for the timing if you got hit by ads. Sorry. Welcome to the channel though. Thank you to the follows. I do appreciate it. If you're playing War Thunder today, I hope you're getting some good matches. Saving for the wedding, yeah, understandably. Well, hopefully that'll make a big dent in it. Hopefully that'll make a big dent in it. I've got a day off for treat. Ah, that's good. That's good. Enjoy it. Make the most of it, Alpha. Make the most of it. Yeah, big fluffy hugs. It's lovely to see you again. But yeah, don't worry. Everything's on VOD if you want to catch up. And yeah, no, seriously. It'll all be worth it in the end, won't it? So, I wish you the best with all of it. And yeah, hopefully it'll add up and it'll help you out. Hopefully it'll all be good. Right, they've got that one under control. I'm gonna go and try and grab the other one. I've got to try and make a run for this.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Defend the B point.
Come on! Gonna wreck the machine for this, but screw it. Come on!
We've captured the airfield.
Right, okay, new plane, let's go! I did it though, I did it! Look at that tiny little bit on the bar. We cannot afford for them to get anything though. Come on! Get straight back in that. I gotta get back on that site. They need to hold mid. They're gonna get that one back. I need to get over there fast. Come on, somebody grab mid. We need a bit of give here. We're probably gonna get eliminated though off of kills. It's probably gonna go down to that. Yeah, I am, but worth it.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
I gotta try and make a break for this one. Even if it's just an uncap and I don't cap it. Oh! Mario won't be happy. Something like that. Yeah, there's too many of them. Fucking hell. No chance. Yeah, that's it. They capped it. I tried so hard. Oh, they lost the far side sight. And grabbed middle. Rip. They were just all over it. Oh, I did so well on that left-hand side. I don't know what more I could have done, honestly. I tried. That's all you can do, really. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way. So... But hey-ho, it is what it is. We'll just try again. We are slowly getting through these, though, which is great. So, progress in the right direction and all that. Thanks, Screamer. Thanks. Hey, I didn't do bad. We would have been, if I hadn't have gone in on that left side and done what I did, that match would have been over a lot sooner. I stalled it out for a bit. I couldn't claw any more out of it, unfortunately. Talking about pizza, I got pizza tonight for dinner. I'm looking forward to that. My mum could ask to have the curry instead, but I don't think that'll be the case. So, yeah. I should have pizza tonight. I'm looking forward to that. Be nice, quick, easy dinner before D&D. So, looking forward to it. My mum's got pepperoni. I'm gonna have a spicy meat feast. And then we've got some extra pepperoni to stick on it. Should be good. It'll be really good. I normally go for the chicken barbecue one because it's the lowest calorie option, but I thought I'd change things up a little bit, although I'm regretting the spice thing because I had teriyaki chicken last night. And yeah, I was on the loo this morning and it wasn't fun. Let's put it that way. Then bear in mind I've got a protein curry thing for presumably tomorrow. Yeah, I think I need to stay away from spice for a little bit. I think it's upsetting my system a little bit. So I need to have a think about what I'm going to eat over the weekend because I need to do the shopping. I'm actually going to go shopping tomorrow, so I got a big old long list of stuff I need to get. But I don't know about me with dinners. It's the one thing I need to figure out and I haven't yet. So yeah, I need to suss that one, but I'm sure I'll come up with something. I may just have to skim through the shelves and have a mooch. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to, well, let's say wing it. I'm gonna have to just wing it. I'm just gonna have to see what they've got, because I got no idea. Yeah, I know, I will not overcook the pizza. If I do, I'll never hear the end of it. I'm not gonna cook it for 2 hours, don't worry. I haven't even got 2 hours after stream today. If I get off at 5:30, it basically gives me an hour to get everything done. Normally on a D&D night, I'd have the recycling to do. Don't have to do that today. I do need to get my post-stream prep done. I've got yesterday's stuff to upload to the archive channel. Washing up is all done, so I don't need to worry about that. And yeah, there's like a couple of misc things around the house to do, but nothing ridiculous. Obviously, I'll get my game updates sorted. I might have the time to prep the stream for Friday. I don't know. I'll see what I can cram in. That's normally one of the last things I do before I go to bed. Stream schedule as well. I need to work on that tonight. So maybe I'll sit and do a little bit of that before D&D. I'll see how much time I get. It really depends, because my mom always wants her food between 7 and 8 o'clock, generally speaking. But with D&D starting at 6:30, she's had a little bit more flexibility and is allowing me to do it earlier. On the proviso that I have it dished for virtually dead on 6:30. So I have to cut it really close with that. So I normally get all the D&D stuff open ahead of time and then go do that. So I'll preheat the oven probably at 6 o'clock. It'll be ready by about 1:15, and then the pizzas will take about 10 minutes to cook. So it'll just be before that 1/2 bit. It's when she asks for full roast dinners or steak or something nuts that I have problems, because getting that done in the amount of time is just ridiculous. And then she used to be a lot less flexible about it, so I'd be in the middle of a D&D session cooking and it was driving me bananas. I couldn't get everything done. Did I add bananas to the shopping list? Hang on. Yes, I did. Sorry, my dad asked for bananas this morning. I couldn't remember if I'd updated the list I had. I actually did add them. I remembered to do it. Oh, Mark! Not that kind of spice, mate. Jeez. Not that kind. God dang it. Ah! Not that kind. Oh gosh. Oh, Mark, what do you like? Look, I'm sweet and innocent. I protest my innocence, all right? I don't know anything. It's all good. Very sweet and innocent. Totally legit. Right, I'm dumping it all on that, and we will see how that goes. I'll try and get a refreshed load before we go in on the other site. I gotta wait 40 seconds though, so I need to try and hope that nobody comes and snipes me out of the sky. Those fucking medium tanks though with 50s, unless you get it in exactly the right spot, really hard to destroy. It's okay though. I can see some fighters coming in behind me. I reckon they just got a lot for your region, Mark, probably. That would be my best guess. I don't know. That would be my best guess. I don't know. Come on. Right, I got a base. Right, let's go for another one. Right. 0.1 of a ton. It was enough to get the base, that's the main thing. Right, let's go. Let's try and... I gotta get this thing done. Although it's a 3.7, so it's not like the highest priority right now. Still be useful to do. Yeah, I'd say, Mark, I think you might just be in a high demand area with all that. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I do appreciate it, though. I might do some changes in the future. We'll probably do another vote soon, and we'll see what people want to do. There are some other adjustments I could do, but I'd probably have to set some kind of goal attached to it to make it work, if that makes sense. I don't know, though. I need to figure it out. I need to figure it out. I'll have to see what I can come up with, but, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Come on. Oh, I didn't get the 820. Ugh, it's too slow to get to it. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Oh, well, I got third in the team. That's not too bad. I got a bunch of stuff that, yeah, more upgrades. Good. Yes, we are getting there. We are actually getting there. Might have a couple more of these done today at this rate. We might be quids in. Yeah, I know. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just... yeah, it's just unlucky with the timing, mate. I'm sorry. But no, I completely get where you're coming from, 100%. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just gonna upgrade quickly. Hey, Quaker! Yo. How are you, mate? How's things? Everything all good? Yeah, as I say, I'm gonna have a think about what I can do about it, Mark. As I say, we will do a community vote. I probably won't have time to do it during May, but we might do it the month after. I'll see what I can do. The other thing as well is there's changes to Twitch coming in next month and the month after. There's a bunch of stuff happening in June, so I might wait till all that comes in and then we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, don't worry, I'm always thinking about solutions and things that I can do to make it better. I think also as well, Mark, just because we chat so much as well, it just kind of turns into an inevitability, doesn't it? So, it's another way to look at it, I suppose. How's your day been, Quaker? Everything all good? Fluffy hugs. Been farming. Dude, farming sim's so good. I love it. I'm obsessed. Good! Yeah, well, you're more than welcome next time we're on it. We'll be on it next week, Quaker. I got it in for next Thursday. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. It's a steep learning curve, that game. It's so fun, but there is a lot to learn. And that's even before you bring mods and other things into the mix. I'm always happy to help, though, if I can. Just ask. If not, ask in the Discord. We've got a load of farming sim fanatics in there, so I'm sure if I don't know, one of them will know. They know a hell of a lot more than I do. Stay, thank you for answering, T-Rush. An absolute gem, thank you. But yeah, no, seriously, Quickie, you're more than welcome to come play. I might set up a separate session on that as well. I'm going to look at hosting a server as well. But that's to come a little bit down the line. I've been talking about servers for the community for a couple of years now, but just with Dad being ill and everything else going on, it all kind of got stalled out. So, yeah, there's a couple of things I'm working on at the moment that have to be a priority, but yeah, then I am going to be looking at community servers. That's one of my to-do list things. I'd love to have that done by the end of this year, but it's just going to depend. And yeah, I got to get my website sorted, and then obviously with my brother having his moving situation, I'll get on top of things as fast as I can, and hopefully I can get back to you guys about what's happening and what we can do. Just an ongoing thing. But as soon as I have anything to say, I'll put it on Twitter, I'll put it on Discord, so you guys know what's going on. The track, dude, the fact I've drowned like what 3-4 tractors is kind of ridiculous at this point. It is getting kind of silly. I'm so bad with that. We've probably lost more farm equipment to that than we have like actual traffic incidences. Oh, it's so dumb, man. It's so dumb. So dumb. But oh well, it is what it is. Shit happens and all that, you know? We have a good laugh, that's the main thing. It's going to be interesting next time we're on Farming Sim, though, because we're in that December-January period now. We've just done that harvest. So we're going to be able to sell some of the stuff up and try and clear some of that debt. Oh, that bloody train is the bane of my life, I swear. The amount of accidents. I swear the train just waits for me to come by. Because it always turns up at just the wrong moment. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I have a brother. Yeah, he's 15 months younger than me, so there's not much in it. It's alright. The housing situation only really developed... Well, I found out last Thursday. Basically, he's been given 60 days by his landlord to get out. She's just selling up everything, basically. She's done with being a landlord. So, yeah, they got their mandatory 60-day notice, and yeah, they gotta find somewhere to go. So, yeah, so hopefully they get something. No, they got it over and done with quick, yeah. Have one, have the next one. And then done. Yeah, they had the 2, and that was it, they were done. Yeah, 1 boy, 1 girl. Yeah, on the upside, it did mean we were pretty close in age, so it was kind of nice because, like, you know, we're into similar things. I had a playmate growing up, which was nice. Pokemon, you know, all the fun stuff. There are perks to having a sibling that's a similar age. There are some nice benefits to that. Like I say, him and I both grew up with Pokemon and very similar interests. He's always been far more artistic. I've been more sciencey. But yeah, no, we generally got along really well as kids. So yeah, no, my brother's cool. My brother's good. I love him to bits. He's great. He's really nice. He's a smart lad. He's a very smart lad. He just has different things that he's interested in is all. You ended up, wow, yeah, twins. That must have thrown him through a loop. That's a big plan for 1, end up with a 2 extra. Jeez, yeah, that must have made things interesting. Like, surprise! 2 for 1 deal. No, seriously though, my brother's great. He's really, really lovely. But yeah, I need to try and help him out is all. I can't help him out on the financial side, but what I can do is try and get this place tidy so he can move back in if he needs to. I'm gonna go into town with him tomorrow after my dental appointment. We're gonna have a look at the estate agents. So yeah, at the moment he's looking at all the options. He's looking at renting, he's looking at partial buying, full buying. We're just gonna see what's available. A lot of it hinges on what the bank will do. We don't really know at the moment. I also don't know the exacts of his personal financial situation either, so I don't know how much he's got saved up, etc. Hopefully he's been sensible and saved. But, yeah. All I can do is tidy and help him box things up. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just try and help him where I can. Obviously I gotta keep on top of everything here as well, so yeah, it's gonna be a busy week. It's especially gonna be busy tomorrow because I got a lot of things I need to get on top of and deal with. Hi, Flip. What? Shadow? No, I'm sweet, innocent, and adorable. Oh, your sister's foster. Oh, that's lovely. And she ended up being... Oh, blimey. Wow, Quaker, wow. That's funny, though, how it works out. That's funny how it works out. Flip, yeah, so... Yeah, partial buy. So basically it's partial ownership. So in the UK, there may be other places that do this. You can get like a 50-50 ownership with a bank. Hey Alpha, how you doing? So, or sometimes landlords will do it as well. So basically, say a house is worth 200,000, okay? If you go on a 50-50 ownership, basically whoever you're buying half of it from will retain half their ownership. Yeah, you've been here before. A little while ago. I can double check what messages. I have a record thing that shows what Twitch shows that. But yeah, you've been here before and chatted. I remember. It was a while ago now, I think. I can double check when though. Yeah, well, you're more than welcome anytime, Nick. You are more than welcome anytime. We just chillax, so. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, Flip, basically it means whoever owned it originally, be it the bank or a landlord, they retain 50% of it, or whatever percentage is agreed upon. It's normally 50-50. But basically, you'd end up with a mortgage for half the value of the property. So in that example, 100,000, instead of a full mortgage for the full thing. But the other half ownership, you'd then have to pay rent on. So if the rent of a normal property of that size would be 1,000 a month, you'd be paying like 500 in rent a month, if that makes sense. Some places at a later date will then let you buy the other half out later, but sometimes they won't. So you end up, like, you can do your mortgage and then you still have to continue to pay rent for the rest of your life as long as you're in the property. But when you go to sell the property, you can only sell the half that you own. Unless the landlord or the bank that owns the other half agrees for the full value being sold. But you'd only get your ownership section, if that makes sense. Yeah, the house buying ISIS. Yeah, that's another thing we've been looking at. I don't think he has one of those. But obviously we're dealing with a 60-day window, so we haven't got much to give. Yeah, it can flip. Yeah, it can flip. It can. I mean, Josh was in one of those properties where it was half and half, and he had to pay a mortgage, he had to pay rent, and he had to pay land fees and ground fees. So there was like administration fees for the other half of the property, and then there was also like maintenance fees for the trees and the car park and things like that. And also as well, if you're in a half ownership situation, you can't technically do modifications to the property. It's a lot more like when you're renting, because half of the property is rented technically. Like in a renter's agreement, you can't change things. You can't edit your house. He couldn't just paint the walls and do shit to it. There's restrictions, like being a normal renter. There were some things he could do, but a lot of things he couldn't. Hey dear, how you doing? Nice to see you. So yeah, it is an option flip. It does come, as you say, with some baggage and issues. But for people that can't get big mortgages, it's a way to at least get some house ownership. So, and then the other thing as well is you've got like different land ownerships as well. Different types of leasehold, it's called. And those can have fees attached to it because you don't own the land, you're renting the land that your property's on. So that's another factor he's got to consider. And again, depending on if he owns or half owns or is renting, he ends up lumbered with those fees on top as well. It can mount up really quick. You gotta be super careful. But yeah, you can buy a house but not own the land it's on and therefore be stuck with fees. So you gotta check the lease. The lease of the land, the freeholding it's called, I believe. It's bloody annoying and overly complicated, but it's just the way it is. So FHA loans, I don't know what those are. High interest rate but down payment assistance. Oh, okay. I think I'm paying mortgage and rent the same. How are they not able to get a big loan to buy? Because banks won't loan big numbers to people. That's why. Especially first-time buyers. And especially people in sensitive sectors. Unreliable sectors. So my brother's partner is in tourism. And my brother is in retail. He's like a management level in retail. But yeah, basically, if you work certain jobs or you don't work enough hours, they'll just turn you down. Even if your like rent is higher than what the mortgage monthly would be, they'll just go, nah, fuck you, and stick a finger up at you. It's a nightmare. It's not, especially first. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's bad anyway, not being a first time buyer, but first time buyers are even worse. But yeah, no, they could. Any bank could turn you down pretty much for any reason because there also has credit checks and other stuff as well. And if you don't have a credit score record, or something happened with the credit, yeah, you're fucked. You're totally fucked, basically. So yeah, fun. Really fun to deal with. So yeah, there's a bunch of different factors that go into it, but yeah, a bank doesn't have to offer you anything. They can just go, no, we're not dealing with you, and tell you to go away. They're not obligated to make you any kind of offer at all. They can just say, nah, we don't want to. This is a problem that the YouTubers and content creators have. If you put that on a request for a mortgage, I know somebody making really good money doing this shtick, and you know, way like 4 or 5 times the average UK earnings, and they would not give them a mortgage because they were a YouTuber. Seriously. Yeah, just because it was YouTube was their job. That was it. They were just like, nope, we're not touching that with a barge pole. So yeah. License to watch TV. Yep, the license to watch TV is required. Yep, that's still a thing. Yeah. That's going back your way, Tom. That's going back away. Yeah, it's an interesting situation. I've never bought a property, so I'm technically a first-time buyer as well. But yeah, Josh owns his place on a mortgage, so I'm hoping to go on that mortgage with him when I earn enough. That's the plan, and then I will pay him to have half of it with him. But I don't know when that's going to happen. That's just something him and I need to talk about eventually. But yeah, if I directly go and ask a bank for a mortgage to buy a house, like, I'm going to have a really hard time. It's just the nature of it, unfortunately. But yeah, so we need to wait and see what the banks say. But that will determine whether they have to go rental 50-50 or full. It really depends. The other thing is you got to bear in mind property prices. I think the ones they're looking at the moment are between 150 and 180k. And that's gonna stretch things a bit. But my brother is getting increased pay at the end of this month, so hopefully that'll help out a little bit, provided they don't cut his hours. But he's one of a few select people that can do certain things, so that might protect him from his hours being reduced. We don't know at the moment. But that's another thing as well. The timing of that really has sucked. Because they need up-to-date concurrent income information, and they'll use that to assess what the banks will let you have. So he needs to be able to provide that. How big the property is? What, the one he's in? It's fucking tiny. It's fucking tiny. The woman that owns it has listed it for 180k. 180, 190, somewhere in that ballpark. My brother has been offered to buy it. The problem is, will the bank let him have it? The thing is, as well, as that place is extraordinarily small, and there's a mold problem in there. They've had a toilet leak, and which took a while to be fixed. And a neighbor decided to put a hole through a pipe and didn't fix it. So there's been a permanent mold issue down one side of the house. And the problem is it goes from the bathroom all down one side of one wall and through a ceiling. It's been sort of fixed, but not properly. So there is technically a health hazard in there. So for that reason, why pay that much money for property that you know is going to have to be ripped apart to fix that? It'd be a lot of money to fix that. The other thing as well is the area they're in. She can get away with listing it quite expensively, because there is a big high demand for property around there, even if she chooses not to fix it. So, yeah, in terms of the value of what you get, plus bearing in mind the fact that it needs fixing, that property isn't really going to be worth it, more than likely. So yeah, they'd probably be better off moving. They'll get a lot more space if they move. Some of the properties in that budget range they're looking at are actually 2-bedroom instead of 1, so it's already an upgrade in that regard. Live in Scotland. Yeah, the other thing as well in Scotland, you do like a auction system, don't you? You do like a blind bidding system for houses, don't you? Yeah, well, there's not much you can do about the timing of it. That's the problem, Quaker. This has all just been forced upon him in the last week, basically. This is the problem with being a renter. You can get chucked at any time. So it's hard, but it's the reality of it. It's the reality. The best thing I could recommend to anyone that's young is try and, you know, get some kind of part-time job while you're in late education or on a gap year, and just save some money, squirrel it, because the bigger down payment you can put down, the better. Being in the rental market trap is awful. So yeah, I've heard about that, Mark. Wasn't Croatia doing that? I can't remember. There was a couple of places. Wasn't there Croatia and the Maldives or something? I can't remember. I'd have to check, but yeah, there was one place that was actually deliberately asking for streamers to go there. I can't remember where it was. I think one of my friends took up an offer on one of those places. I can't remember. I'm not gonna move. I can't, but I know some people, yeah, that have taken up offers and that kind of thing. Timing couldn't be worse. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's just one of those things, Quaker, isn't it? It's just one of those things. Oh, Scotland and Ireland are doing it? Dude. Could I pass for a college student, do you think? I am very, very young, I promise. I'll go back to school if they'll take me. I don't think Josh would be too happy with it. Right, we're moving to Scotland. We're moving to Ireland. Surprise! I don't think he'd be happy if I dropped that bombshell. I mean, lovely places, don't get me wrong. Lovely, lovely places. I think he'd be a little freaked out, though. So, I want to go back up. I haven't been to Ireland. I want to go to Ireland. I visited Scotland a lot as a kid. I had relatives that lived up in Edinburgh. So, and then family, kind of a couple of generations up, I've got Irish in my family. So, there's a few places I'd like to visit, which would be nice. One day on the bucket list. 50 grand to move to the Hebrides. That's tempting. That's cool though, at least there's like an opportunity. Hebrides is well out of the way though, isn't it? Well out of the way. It's one way to rejuvenate an area though, isn't it? So, that's one hell of an opportunity. You wouldn't get something like that in a lot of places, so kudos to them offering that. That's nice. How you'd get that to all work out, I got no clue. But it's kind of cool, like I say, that they're offering something like that. But yeah. Anyway, so you get the point anyway with what's going on with my bro. But yeah, at the moment we're frantically packing boxes for him. I gotta get his room tidied up as a backup clause. And yeah, we just gotta keep hunting. We're just bookmarking lots of places, trying to get him in for viewings. Gotta wait. The bank is the issue. It's what the bank does that could completely screw this up, basically. So, that's the problem. We're beholden to them, basically.
Somebody attack him.
Internet's actually fast. Oh, god dang it. I'm so jelly. Shit, internet here is like the worst thing. That's nice on the net, though. I guess there's a lot less competition, isn't there, though? A lot less people on them, I presume. That's cool. They got really good net. That's amazing. Need it in this day and age. I suppose that also would open up remote work opportunities, wouldn't it? Which is nice. Being out there would be a bit of a pain in the arse, though, if you're doing a business that's highly reliant on long-distance delivery, though. Ireland, Switzerland, Italy, Spain, and Canada. Oh, right, yeah, I know. I actually watch a YouTuber that moved to Spain recently. That might be why, then. Didn't know about Canada. That's cool. Italy's a nice place to visit. I'd love to visit Italy. There's too many places I want to visit. That's the problem. There's so many nice places I'd love to go. Love to do some travel vlogging or something. That'd be fun. One day. One day. Who knows? Ah, okay. Dude, that's amazing, Quaker. That's awesome. That's bloody awesome. Nice. Nice. But, yeah. Anyway, I'll let you guys know what happens when, you know. But, yeah, at the moment, it's just all panic stations, because we've already lost a week and a half. So, the 2 months is going to disappear really quickly. It's all panic stations, you know. So I'm trying to get as much done as I can. So, yeah, everything's going to be boxed up as fast as possible. Probably going to have to rent a temporary place to store stuff. I doubt we're going to get the moving days to line up, unfortunately, if we can make that happen. So. Oh, Chile and Mauritius? Oh, okay. Nice. Orkney and Shetland. Yeah, I've heard Orkney and Shetland are not the easiest. Yeah, that's well out the way. Anyway, look, we'll see how things pan out. I may have to rejig the schedule though as a result. To accommodate helping my bro out, but I'll try and keep that to a minimum. But yeah, the more I do now, as far as helping him out is concerned, obviously the less panic later down the line, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm trying to get off my ass this week to get on it. I wish I'd have known on the Tuesday or the Wednesday last week, because I could have started then, but that didn't fall into play, unfortunately. So yeah, so this week is the week I'm gonna start it and, you know, get on it as best I can. Oh, okay, that guy got it anyway. All right, let's bounce out of that plane. I was gonna try and squiggle it around to do it, but not needed. So yeah, lots of box packing. That's gonna be my priority in the next, well, as I say, tomorrow and the weekend. I'm gonna see how much I can get done with him, and then obviously I gotta keep on top of the tidying up and everything else in general here, and then YouTube and, you know, all the usual gubbins. Got some gardening I need to do. But yeah, the other thing as well though, my parents want to move, so if I can get this place tidied up, it's a big win from that perspective too. So it's 2 birds 1 stone, right? So what I'm probably gonna end up doing is tidy up his room, my bro's room, and then tidy up in what is effectively my office, what used to be the playroom from when I was a kid, you know. And then we can move all the DVD boxes and stuff into here to make sure he's got the space to walk around and actually get to his bed. And then I'm gonna go through all the childhood stuff. So yeah, I think that, well, I need to talk to my brother about the plan. Hi, Sam. Very good. Yeah, I think the plan is I'm probably going to car boot or Facebook Marketplace a bunch of stuff. What my bro does with his stuff, I don't know. That's entirely at his discretion, but I mean, I don't need Barbies. You know, I got old puzzles. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll sell some stuff. That'll get him some more money towards his down payment in theory. And then anything that people don't want, you know those charities that do like Christmas presents for disadvantaged kids? I'm gonna see if I can find one of those, and we'll make sure they get some good stuff. That's kind of the plan, I'm thinking, at the moment. So my brother can end up in a slightly better position financially. I end up with a slightly tidier house so that I can sort the move out with my parents. And, yeah. And then just more tidying gets done, which will make life easier for when we move. So, a win-win situation, right? Obviously, some stuff I want to keep for sentimental reasons, but I need to tidy. I need to tidy up. Oh, okay, Ma. Has Spain got a declining birth rate? I know a lot of Europe does, but I don't know about the specifics of Spain. I haven't looked into it. Thanks, Screamer. Ah. Jeez. Oh, just that village. Oh, okay. Ah. But yeah, you get what I mean anyway, Screamer. It's just, I think it's a nice thing to do, you know? Karen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having fun here. Sorry, it's a bit random. We do get very, very random here. Just the way it is. Not too sure. Oh, Korea's got something. Yeah, there's a bunch of different places. I think Japan has the same problem as well, doesn't it? They've got an aging population. So, yeah. It is what it is, though. But yeah, anyway, you see where I'm coming from in terms of like the logistics of the current situation. I'm just trying to find the best way to handle things, you know? Get things all sorted, you know? I want to get on top of everything that needs doing, you know? It's important. It's important. But I shall get there. I shall get there. Dang it, they uncapped. I managed to get the guy with a bomb. Rip. Yeah, exactly, Flip, exactly. Exactly. It's expensive to have kids. It's also incredibly time consuming. Josh made me too pre-prepared, so I'm fine. I got kids without the need to make them. One way to look at it, I suppose. No, they're lovely. I do love them to bits. But yeah. Kids are a lot of effort. Kids are an awful lot of effort. I do love the adorable squishy cuddles, though. So, thing is, they're getting to that borderline teenage age now. I suspect the squishy cuddles are going to be less of a thing, so it's kind of sad, really. I wish COVID hadn't happened and Josh and I could have moved in sooner, and I could have had more input in their life and, you know, caught them at that kind of, you know, primary school, just going to, you know, a bit more. But, nah, it wasn't to be, unfortunately. But still, it's nice. We get to hang out and play games and stuff, so they're lovely. It is a bit weird, though, jumping into a kid's life partway through and then being like, I don't have an instruction manual for doing this. I mean, not that any kids come with an instruction manual, but yeah, jumping into kids partway through and like, oh, I don't know allergies, I don't know this, I don't know that. Brain fart. Massive brain fart. It's always nice, though. I come through the door and I get bowling balls over with hugs, so I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. It's nice. It's nice they want me around, so I will love that and appreciate that as long as that's the case. Hopefully they don't change their minds. College, dude, I can't even think ahead to college yet. Jeez. Yeah, that's way down the line, although that's gonna come around far quicker than I want it to. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Congrats on the night battle streamer. Best of luck with it. Hopefully it goes to plan. But yeah. Yeah. I feel very happy the kids they like similar hobbies to Josh, so that helps. We got little things we can do together, which is nice. Ugh, come on. We're gonna win this. We should win this. Going at all these enemies is probably not the best idea. And there's two of them here. Jesus. Okay. Oh. But yeah. But yeah, I think the prezzies for kids would be a good idea. Anyway, the thing is, I got a ton of stuff in the loft as well. I haven't even considered what's in there yet, really. I got no idea. I know there's some Barbies up there. And I know there's some Brio. As for the rest of it, I got no clue. I got absolutely no Scooby-Doo's what's up there. I'm not looking forward to pulling all that down. There's probably going to be a scary amount of stuff up there. So, but anyway, one thing at a time before we start pulling things out of the loft and try to get the rooms down here dealt with first. But still, it's a process. We'll get through it. But at least with things like puzzles and that, I know all the puzzles have all the pieces. We were absolutely religious about that when we were kids. You did not lose pieces for things. That was like a big rule. If you play with something, you immediately put it away when you're done. And you do not lose the pieces. You keep all the original packaging as well. So, I have the boxes for things. I have all the original pieces. So, so those will be fine. There won't be any puzzle frustration with a piece missing. Hey, Reddick, how you doing? You alright? I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. How you been? Good God, is it already 3:30? Dude, that's gone quick. That's gone so quick. I hope all is well for you. Thank you, Entity Rush. Appreciate it. Been fine? Good. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. To be fair, you are lucky you got kids without the disappointment. Wow! Wow! What do you mean without the disappointment? As in all the baby vomit? Or do you mean without the disappointment of them hating you and not gelling with you? Like, what angle are you taking it from? There's still plenty of time for them to change their mind about me. Or do you mean like, oh my god, this is a shit ton more work? You shan't say that's fine. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. There's multiple angles you could take that from is all. I'm honestly, the thing is, right, obviously I didn't have kids like the normal way. But yeah, being the whole step parent thing, you always worry about being like the evil step parent. I hated that. I was so terrified. I'm just glad the kids haven't viewed me as that. I am definitely the authoritarian disciplinary person. I have to be like, no, don't do that, naughty naughty. Teacher brain kicks in, basically. I've been in teaching, so hey Motor, how you doing? Everything goes. So yeah, I often have to not waggle my finger necessarily, but you know, I have to be like, no, don't muck your dad around, behave yourself. Come on, stop being, you know, that I have to be in like, no, I have to be the bad cop basically sometimes. And I'm like, no, you're gonna do as you're told. But I do like to be nice and friendly and cute and lovely with them. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it's nice they want to cuddle and play and do things, so. Have you been on today, Motor? I hope your matches are going well, if you have been on. Wow, Screamer, wow. Programming some macros? Dude, sounds like a good... I need to do that with my stream deck for Helldivers. That would be a great idea. I need to get round to that. Screamer, thanks for the T-Rush, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, I need to do that. How far have you got with it, by the way, Rennick? What level are you? I still have miles to go. I'm like level 17 now? 17, 18? I'm getting there. I am slowly getting... I would have loved to have played last night with Josh, but they A, had a full group, and B, I was busy. I was on till about 2 in the morning, half 2. Getting stuff... Jesus Christ, you're 36 already? Ah, okay. Yeah, you're miles ahead of me. Oh no, I'm so behind everybody on that game. I'm so behind. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Pepperonis. I'll sort it out eventually. But yeah, anyway, go back to what I was saying. Screamer. I'm trying to do my best, alright? I'm trying to do my best. But yeah, I'm just glad they've been very accepting, if that makes sense. Because you do worry about being that, like, odd one out as the step-parent. And them not wanting. Because it is effectively, like, the other relationship ending to make room for a new one. And that's kind of... It's really sad, isn't it, really? But, yeah, with Josh's too, unfortunately, their mum wasn't really there for them properly. I'm not going to go into too much detail because I want to protect their privacy, obviously. That she wasn't very nice to them, let's put it that way. So I've tried to be very understanding, considerate, open, friendly, respect boundaries, you know, to try and let the relationship grow organically, if that makes sense, and it not feel forced or, you know. And they seem to have been very, very receptive to it. And I sit down and I play with them and I make the effort. I do have to be the disciplinarian sometimes, unfortunately. I do not like doing that, but again, teacher brain kicks in, so I just let that take over. But yeah, no, it is really nice that they've been very, very open-minded, and I am incredibly grateful. I'm hoping to have a conversation with them when they're older about that and give them a proper thank you for that one, because they deserve it. They definitely deserve it. Oh, you're in class? Oh, fair enough. Well, I hope your studies go well. Fingers crossed it goes amazing. Yeah, that is true, Tom. The level doesn't mean much. Bar, of course, unlocking things initially, but the level requirement for that is pretty minimal, isn't it? So... But yeah, no, that's pretty accurate, Tom. I just want to get all the base stuff unlocked, really. Hey, Volp, how you doing? Yeah, the strategy... I've got so many stratagems I need to unlock, it's kind of ridiculous. It's a big old pile of them I need to get. Yeah, 25. Yeah, see, that bit will be fine. It's getting the currency to get all the other stuff. Specifically the samples. That's the bit that's going to drag out. But I'm up for the challenge, you know? We'll get there when we get there. Maria, by the way, thank you very much for liking my tweet. Also, Pablo. Thank you, Lena, as well. And Senzar, too. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, wow. Really, Mark? That's cool. That must be a hell of a lot of work, though, to do. Yeah, I have, like, a routine of stuff I run. I do want to have extra additional options unlocked, because it'll give me a little bit of variety and option to deal with different things. No, not that Pablo. Different Pablo, mate. Not that one. No, not that Pablo, mate. Different. Oh, jeez. Could you imagine? Yeah, the common ones you need so many of. I've got more of the uncommon than the common. The thing is, though, for the initial ones, it's all uncommon and a few uncommons, so... yeah, I could see why that would be a bit of a bottleneck. I think it does make you go, okay, what am I going to prioritize? So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have to see how much I can ramp the difficulty up and, you know, how far I can get with it. It's nice once you got a group going, though, and you got a routine with it and all the rest of it. You can get quite a few samples and zip through it. But yeah, I gotta keep grinding. I've got a lot I need to unlock. The plane, I'm playing Italy at the moment. This is a Z1007. This Series 5. Sorry, I always forget the specifics because I've got several variations of the same thing. But yeah, we're doing Italy Tier 2 at the moment. I like to spade everything before I move up. Hoping to do Tier 2, get into Tier 3, so that I can then use Tier 3s for my BP grind. The only planes I've got left to do to get into Tier 3 that are currently all sat in Tier 2 are Italy, France, and China. Everything else is done, and I've gotten through all the way to the end of Tier 3. So we're into Tier 4s and beyond in every single nation. I do have a couple of planes I need to go back and spade for some nations, but it's pretty much there. So...
Somebody cover me!
Yes, yeah, China's getting the P51 premium. Yep, which is great timing for me, because that's one of two options I have for my next Tier 2 to 3 set. So, I'll be doing China or France. I'm not sure which at the moment. Although, possibly might lean towards China, given the P51. But we shall see. We shall see. I have got a couple of premiums in France, so we've got those as options to poodle around in. But I'm trying to avoid playing in premiums too much because I don't want it to distract from trying to spade everything else. So... We're primarily cycling bombers and fighters last because there's less upgrades requirements. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, you're doing US jets? Nice.
The victory is near.
Nice. I hope that's going really nice for you. Yeah, if you like the American set, then you might want to try and aim for that Chinese P51. Just a potential. I don't know how it plays because I don't have it yet, but yeah, I mean it's a P51. So, do you have any idea which premium you want to get, Moda? Out of interest, I don't know if you got. Well done, Shad. I told you I was a curse in XCOM. I did warn you. I did warn you. Well done on getting through the mission. My apologies for causing you delays in getting that mission done because of my derpy character. That's a good ship. Have a good luck, mate. Have an awesome luck, mate. Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Getting a lot done. Getting a lot done. Hey, Dash, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. Fair enough. Well, best of luck. We'll figure out. Best thing you can do if you want to go get the premiums, wait till they go half off. A lot of stuff will go off at half off in sales, so keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for that. The other thing as well, some of the creators have creator codes. I don't know if you're aware of this. You can get like 3% extra off. I don't have one because I'm not high enough tier in the CC program. Jean-Claude has one though, and a few of the other creators do. If you want to be directed to that, let me know. But that can get you a little bit of extra cost off as well. So. Oh my god, that name! Wow! Is that a new name for Siri? Oh my gosh, dude. Hi. Welcome. Holy shit, that username, dude. Yeah, Jean-Claude is fucking hilarious, man. Jean-Claude is amazing. He's great. I get along with him really well. He's a lovely guy. He's always been incredibly helpful and supportive. But yeah, that's the Jean-Claude I'm talking about. The Jean-Claude. Oh gosh, I can't say that name out loud because I'm on multiple platforms, dude. But hi, welcome. Wow, what a username though. Wow, what a username. I'm surprised you got that one past the Twitch film, honestly. But yeah, kudos. Oh jeez. Right. Okay, let's do stream ratings quickly. And then we're gonna sorry, I can't get over that username. Holy fucking balls, man. Right. Oh, wrong one. That's the button I meant. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, sorry, Shadow. I was reading what you said. That follow just completely threw me. Sorry. Kept getting dazed by assassins. Yeah. Look, pigeon brain, Shadow. It's in character. I'm gonna go with that. It's just like, ooh, shiny pigeon. That or, you know, Windows is rebooting. You know, the buffering. Windows updates on my character. That's what it is. You have had a security update. Please reboot. It's just me having flashbacks to Assassin's Creed every time I see an assassin. That's what it is. Yeeting myself off a thing and landing incorrectly and getting smushed. I'm gonna put it down to that, Shadow. That's my best explanation. Alright? Good old smushy smush. Fair play to you though, Shadow, getting through it, but yeah. I did warn you that character was gonna be a curse, not a blessing. I did warn you. Out of commission for 6 days? Dude, that's just an average work week for me. Brain fart through most of the week. Oh, right, to battle we go. Let's do this. Let's do. I've kind of like fucked it with the dailies, but bollocks to it. I don't care. I don't care. We're just gonna keep YOLOing. We're just gonna keep going with it. We're doing alright. Your expert snipers. Oh, rip. That's not good. Hopefully it wasn't because of friendly fire from me. I apologize if that is the case. Hey, well done, Screamer. Well done. Oh, it'd be nice to get... We are slowly creeping into tier 3 with this set. We're not far off now. We are not actually that far off in all reality. Right. I think what we're going to do, guys, just so you're aware of the situation. Hey, Geezer. How you doing? Thanks for entering T-Rush, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Obviously, because it's a short stream today because of balls. Can't say D&D. D&D. Sorry, I keep thinking it's Friday. It's not. It's Wednesday. Bleh, brain fart. Yeah. What we'll do is about 4:30 we'll swap to Polyroam. All right. We can get about an hour on it. Because I need to be off at about 5:30. Sorry, it's thrown me. Wednesday's turned into the day off, and now it's not the day. It's just completely fucked with my head. I will be off tomorrow, because I got to deal with the other stuff. But yeah. Yeah, how you been, geezer? Everything all good? Got like 4%. Dude, that's amazing, Shadow. Well done. Bet you all his luck was gone after that for the rest of the mission, though. That's normally how it goes. Do amazing and then suddenly become Queen of Potato. Normally how that shit goes. So yeah, we'll get about an hour on Polyrom. It is an early access game, so there may be bugs. Just be prepared for that. Thanks again to the devs for that, by the way. Also, thank you to a friend of mine, Jolly, who hooked me up with getting a copy. So, what, Mark? What did I say? I'm so confused. Did you mishear me again? Have you got cheese in your ears again? What did you hear, Mark? I'm worried. I said balls? What? No! No, don't stop trying to bring Josh into it! Stop trying to bring Josh into it. Did I say? I don't know what I said now. I've completely forgotten. This is the problem. I go goldfish memory and I got no chance of remembering. I'm sure I didn't say anything about balls. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know, Mark. I'm gonna put it down to pigeon brain. Did I say? I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. Look, I live in the moment, very literally. Good old permanent state of amnesia that I'm in. My memory is not what it used to be. I used to have an amazing memory. Then everything went downhill after secondary school. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna blame too much stress as a teenager on it. That's probably what happened. I'm gonna put it down to that. I'm gonna put it down to stress as a teenager. Oh, Guru, are you still in chat, mate? I don't know if he might be sleeping right now. I don't know. Guru, are you there? I don't know if he's chilling. I might go poke him in a minute. He might not be in the office. Hey, Kerr. Oh, Guru, my dad. I'm just seeing if he's around. He watches the channel. He was in here earlier because I saw him do the T-Rush thing, but I don't know if he still is. I might just have to go. When I go on the swap over break, I'll go poke him. He might be in bed. He might be downstairs chatting with my mum. I don't know. Oh, Baldur's Gate, Mark. That's what I said. I started saying Baldur's Gate. That's what it was. That's what I started saying. Nah, Mark, now I remember. Yeah, I meant to say D&D and I said Baldur's Gate. Not balls, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, sorry, I cut myself off at a bad point, didn't I? Oh, yeah, the eye drop thing. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, that's not fun. Hopefully that'll clear up for you. Yeah, funny, my dad's got to have something similar done next month, so... not looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't know why my dad puts up with me, honestly. I appreciate that he does, though. No, don't break it up like that! That's either a very niche website search or a German version of Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Das Gate! No, innocent. Innocent, Screamer, innocent. Innocent. 100% innocent. 100% innocent. I was trying to put emphasis. Don't spell it like that. That makes it weird. Oh my god, Mark, really? No. No, I'm too sweet and innocent. I knew no one what you speak of. Far too sweet and innocent. Far too sweet and innocent. Hey, Hugs Can. Welcome back, Nev. Are you home from work already? Prove it, Screamer, prove it. That's rockets behind me. Wow, okay, I got lucky that didn't count. Oh, you're on your way. Oh, fair enough. Have a safe journey. Have a safe journey, sausage. I don't know why I keep calling people sausages. It's a bit weird. I really ought to stop that, because that gets really weird questions asked. No, 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 no. Bullshit. Context required. Context mandatory. Context doth be mandatory. Right. Yeah, I don't think Guru's here. I'll talk to him when I go on my little break. Anyway, let's queue again. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with it. Nev, no, it's not my fault, alright? I'm innocent. I'm innocent, Nev. It's not my fault. Chat started it. I'm completely vindicated of any problem with that one. It's a really bad screen. I want to say happiness is mandatory. Friend computer. Oh no. I still can't believe they re-released that after all that fucking time and the lawsuit, but hey, at least we got it in the end. God dang though. You guys know about the Paranoia game? Hey NT, how you doing? Hope you're doing spiffy and glorious on this fine day. Hopefully all is well. What did we get in the end? Paranoia, happiness is mandatory. It's based on the tabletop game. They did a video game for it. It got re-released on Steam sneakily at the start of this year. After a giant fucking lawsuit. It got DMCA'd off the store. By the developers. Way back. Yeah, it caused a huge fallout. There was I probably ought to do a vid on it, because a lot of people I don't think realize it's back on the store, because it was very sneakily shoved back on. But yeah, there was a whole hoo-ha over that. There was a massive hoo-ha over that game. It wasn't bad when they released it. I have played it. I actually streamed it. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong. It gives you the essence of the tabletop experience. It's not really the full tabletop experience of that, but it's serviceable. But after the rigmarole it went through with development and the lawsuit and everything else, it doesn't surprise me. We're lucky we just got it back, to be honest. Did I get pound? What the fuck are you on about, Nav? What are you on about? No, I'm innocent. We're just squashing enemies. It's great. I'm just dumping a big load on them and letting it explode. Oh, yeah. Ow! God dang it. Yeah, we're doing Air Arcade. I'm doing Italian tier 2. We're just trying to get upgrades. They have squished me a few times. That is a spawn camper. I need to get out of here. Because although that's a bomber, that bomber is insistent on chasing people. Oh, fuck you. He's going faster than me. I'm in trouble. Okay, that's a cannon I think he's got. And MG, yeah. Nah, we're fucked. Okay, I go. Great. Well, I've pulled him down. Very good, Screamer. Very good. Very good. Very good. I'm not sus. I am sweet and innocent. Thou art sus. I am a little angel. Ah! So sweet and innocent. Oh. Nothing weird here, sir. Yeah. We are all very, very civilized, well-behaved, sweet and innocent sausages, aren't we? Totally legit. Totally, totally legit. Reality is a matter of perspective, Nev. Yeah, Screamer, sure, sure. I need to put that up on the merch store, by the way. I have the design. By the way, for those that have been waiting for that to come out, it will happen. Oh, that's the ground. Ow. Okay, a little too close to my face, mate. Okay. I'm gonna blame Gary the chef. It's tradition here. That's what we're gonna do. Nev, you are one of the worst. Come on. You with the egg thing and the raptor and like, come on. No, dude. No, you can't. No. You are. No, you're like Chaos and Warhammer. Come on. You are infiltrating everywhere with your little tentacles. Bringing everybody into the gutter alongside me. It's great. Right. Turning around. They're expecting me to go over there. One of them noticed. One of them noticed and is coming for me. We need to clear a site though, which is why I'm going for the middle one. If I'd have got it, fuck me. I couldn't quite pull it off. Dang it. I needed to line up, get the unit, and then land it, and I just couldn't quite get it, so I couldn't do the land. Rip. It was a nice try. It didn't work out, though, unfortunately, with me being chased. Rip. I gotta try and go in for another go at it. There's one armored car left on mid. And then we need to do the same over on C. Let's try and clear them out. We got no control though at the moment. Hey, Shadow, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Have a good luck, Cam. Let me do a couple of shout outs. I want to do a shout out for Rage because I meant to do that earlier today. Let's do one for Rage. I don't know if she's still here, but anyway, there's one for her as well because she's lovely.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Lovely people, go follow. Thank you again for the raid, Shanna. You're an absolute star. I hope your XCOM stuff went well in the end. I am so sorry my character fucked your mission so bad. It doesn't surprise me. I did warn you. I did warn you this shit would happen. Yes, okay, got it, got it, got it. Yeah! Gardening, that's nice, Motor. Yeah, try not to, like, do a, you know, Harry Potter and then pull a weed out and have it scream at you. If the plant eats you, I'd be concerned. Hey, I got it. Okay, unfortunately we lost another site, so I'm gonna have to go in for another one. They'll probably retake that. I don't think the team have got any presence anywhere. Thank you so much though, Shanna. Appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much for the support. Love it. That Mandrakes, that's the one, the Mandrakes. That was it. Sorry, I couldn't remember the name for the life of me. Yeah. You know the ones I mean. Yeah, you know the ones I mean. Right, I've got to clear that sea site.
You've got to hold it.
Gotta try and do it. But yes, thank you, Shano. Thank you. Yeah, I knew the thing I meant. I couldn't remember it. That, again, brain fart mode. Good old brain fart. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping it. How far through the XCOM run are you, by the way, Shano? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I gotta go for this. We gotta stop this. Aha! I'm gonna be too late to intercept it. I'm gonna have to go in for a cap. And hope that they're tied up long enough for me to do it. Although they're gonna notice. Shit. Kangaroo time! No, 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 no! No! Dang it. No, you can count that one, Nev. Although there wasn't any eggs involved in that one. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. Right, let's put one of the other playlists on for a little bit, for a bit of fun.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Let's put this on for a little bit. Mix it up a smidge. Why not? Hey, NT, thanks for answering to you, Rush, mate. Thank you, you're a gem. Very spiffy and glorious. Something like that, Nev. Something like I tried to salvage this match, but it just wasn't happening. Oh well. I tried. I was a good little sausage. I tried. That's all you can do, really. We are slowly getting those upgrades, though. It's coming together. Not getting very far with the fighters at the moment. But that's because we're trying to oomph up these bombers a little bit. We're getting close on a couple of these now, though. We are very, very slowly getting there with them. Let's check qualification first. I doubt any of these have gone up. No, they haven't. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Right, let's start just going through the stats. But yeah, I just want to upgrade what we can for free, and then anything else is just a bonus. Wow, Nev! Nev! Oh my god! Thing is, everybody that's like new that doesn't have context for that is going to be thoroughly confused. That's the problem with that. I'm innocent, alright? It's not my fault now. Oh, you're gonna have people so confused now for the word here for that oddly specific incident. You really are. No, come on. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. And you know it. Oh, no, it's okay, Murder, it's okay. I didn't know that, that's good to know. No, we have a few people with names that are similar to that. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I tend to go off the first section of usernames. Unless it's something inappropriate, in which case I have to improvise a little. I tend to abbreviate the sections of names. We do have a few people with very similar usernames. So either I refer to them by a nickname. Or a combo of sections, or, you know, there's ways around it, it's a streamer thing, but, it doesn't know, some people as well rename accounts, so that makes things interesting. Is it bad? I'm about to say that's what he said, Nav. That's what he said. And this is why you don't dive in spawn. Bloody Halifax. That's naughty. You shouldn't do that. That's how accidents happen. You wait until you're a little out of spawn, then you do your height adjustment. Yes, yours is Screamer. Yeah. 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 There's certain usernames that pop up a lot, like Nick, for example. You know, we had a bunch of Thomases as well that turned up. You know, it happens. It happens. There's a bunch of different variations of the word Jeff as well. So, yeah. obviously a bunch of people with World War Thunder in their name as well. So yeah, we just improvise. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, no, come on, the egg, dude, look, it's not my fault I couldn't break that egg open, okay? I'm weak and pathetic. Look, I tried my best and the egg nearly won, okay? Or at least it did for about 20-30 minutes. Yes, I tend to say geezer though, because but anyway, look, it's fine, but yes, yours is very unique, yeah, which helps.
Yes, closer to victory.
Wow, Screamer, wow. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm sweet and innocent. 20, yeah, it was like 20, 30 minutes. I can't remember, dude. It's just so long ago now. Yeah, look, Neville will explain it to you, but yes, I was fighting a chocolate egg. It was an Easter thing, it was last year. I had a fight with a chocolate egg and I lost. For quite a while. I eventually won by sucking on it. Do not take that out of context, alright? I found a method that worked. But yeah, smashing it with my hands, smashing it using the desk, throwing it and using a hammer didn't work. So I had to resort to sucking the top end of it off to win. I couldn't break into the bloody thing! Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. My nickname's really dumb. I get called Charlie or Charizard. And I'm sure you can guess that one. But yeah, Charlie is the male version of my IRL name. And it's also a homage to a relative of mine. Yeah, Charizard, because I love Pokemon. Charmander was my first starter. And I have a habit of setting things on fire and being an absolute disaster. So, so Char and Charizard stuck. So, yeah, that's how I ended up with my nicknames. The charade thing was a typo on World of Warcraft that stuck. For anybody that wants to know the context of the channel. I hadn't any intentions of being a streamer back then. It just, yeah, kind of ended up sticking. And I was like, fuck it, I've made it now. We're staying with it. So, that was that. So, yeah, that was a long time ago now. That was a very long time ago. Because I am an ancient old fart on Twitch. Been on here for about 12 and a half years now, so... I joined in 2012. So... Although I'm not the oldest fart on the platform, one of my moderators, Crispy, he had an account before Twitch was even around. He was on Justin TV in like 2009 or whatever it was. So, yeah. Thankfully, I'm kind of glad I wasn't around for that, though, because fucking Flash was a nightmare. I managed to skate that one. Oh, Gary. So, the Gary the Chef thing is weird, but I kind of love it. It's kind of endearing. Captain Derp's the other proper nickname I get. I think that one's fairly self-explanatory. Ah! No, bloody... No, don't spawn cap my ass! No! Rude! No! No. Dang it. Okay, our next plane. Alright, let's get the next one. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Let's go with that. I want to get this one done. Don't think I have the upgraded ammo, annoyingly, and I really need to get it. Just that's fine. Flex tape. Flex tape it all. I'm sure it'll be fine.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Flex tape fixes everything, right? I'm sure that'll do it. big old roll of it. Alright, let's see what we can... Oh, mission failed. Rip. I was too slow. Right. Do. Ooh, EGX! I've just seen them post on TikTok. Not TikTok, Instagram. Hang on, when was that? EGX, hello. 25th to 27th of October in the XL Centre in London. Okay. Hey, Dan, how you doing? You're alright. Oh, fucking hell. Timing frame, dude. Ah. Ooh. Tickets go on sale on the 20... Ooh, we need to bookmark that. Okay. Okay. Probably won't be able to do that this year, but worth keeping an eye on. You're right, Dan. Hi, so, yeah, sorry about the sucky timing, dude. How are you? You're right. Fluffy hugs! Fluffy hugs. Thank you for the sound effect, by the way. Appreciate it. I hope all is good. Yeah, I'm fine. Just a slightly roundabout day with things, to be honest. I normally wouldn't be live on a Wednesday, but because of dental appointment tomorrow, I swapped it all around. But yeah, I'm doing okay. It's just going to be really hectic tomorrow, because I'm helping my brother with trying to get ready for moving. I need to get on top of house stuff. So, I got a big long list of things to do. But yeah, I'm okay. I'll be glad to be back streaming Friday. Yeah, short stream today. I got D&D tonight. They've moved my D&D because the DM, he's got a puppy. A very, very energetic puppy. And he needs to go to puppy training. And of course, it's on a Monday. So we've got a few weeks of it being changed around. Lol, Screamer, lol, well done. I need to unlock the Harrier. I really want to get it. It's going to take me a while to get it. I will get there eventually, though. I do really want the Harrier. Yeah, well, it's not me that's moving. It's my brother. It's just he was given 60-day notice on his rental that he's in with his partner. So, we've already lost about a week and a half of that. So... yeah, we have to figure out what he can do, given his income and bank and, you know, all the shit that comes with this. So, we're just looking at all the options at the moment. But he may have to move back in. We don't have the space for his partner, so his partner's going to move back in, potentially, with his folks. But, yeah, so we're trying to have a backup clause, so I need to get some tidying done very, very rapidly. Just to make sure that option is available to him. So, it's put a little bit of extra pressure on, but I'll deal with it. But yeah, I'm going to do a load of it tomorrow. And my brother's going to help me with a couple of shopping tasks. And then we're going to have a massive tidy up. So, he's going to help me out. And we need to get the place tidy anyway, because my parents want to move, so... I also need to get stuff boxed up to take over to my Josh's, so... It'll get there, but yeah, just my brother's situation's a little bit time sensitive, so I need to get on with it. I can't be hanging about with that one, so. But yeah, we'll see what comes of it. But it may be the nudge to get him on the property market, so we'll see. We just got to figure out what's doable. That's the big question mark at the moment, because we really don't know. Oh, okay, Screamer. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was a little while ago now, wasn't it? It wasn't, well, not that long ago, but you know what I mean. Or am I getting confuddled? Was it you or was it someone else that was, like, really recent with the move? Yeah, Jan, yeah, it was you then, yeah. I could have sworn somebody else moved semi-recently. I can't remember who. Did that all settle down in the end? I hope it was all okay in the end. How's the little baby doing, by the way? How's the mama doing? I hope you're all doing really well. Hopefully it's all nice and settled. Hopefully it's all good now. It's very stressful, but I'm sure. Hopefully, you put your feet up a little bit now and be more settled with it all. So one of the reasons I'm kind of glad that Josh has got his place already and been there a couple of years, because it's not going to be like everything moved at once. It's just going to be my stuff when I do it. So I just got to pigeonhole everything around them, which is nice. That hopefully make my life a little bit easier. It's still going to be a nightmare though. I think I'm probably going to have to get rid of my cross trainer and replace it with something else. I'll see if I can sell it. Because I can't fold that thing up, and we haven't actually got enough downstairs space for it anymore because of the changes that Josh did. So that's kind of scuppered that plan. So I want to try and get something that will fold up instead. So I need to try and get some money for that, and yeah, I need to sell the cross trainer. But at least then I don't have to carry it over, because I'd have to take the back fence off to get that thing through. And the only door wide enough to get it through would be the patio doors. So, a nightmare I'd rather avoid, to be honest. So, yeah, that's going to be a massive rigmarole. But once that's gone, it's gone. I need to list it somewhere or something. While gaming? I'm not that energetic. You do not want to hear me out of breath constantly either. You got to bear in mind my joint issue as well. I have, I wouldn't be able to get it upstairs, Dan. It's so bloody heavy. Also, as well, the stairs aren't wide enough. I dig holes in the wall. Yes, I will do. I'm actually just sipping on a drink at the moment. I don't know if you can hear it. I've got a little straw and a drink in a little cup. I do need to drink the actual bottle of water, but thank you. Yeah, no, it's important. I do appreciate that. I do sometimes get distracted and forget to drink. It's just habit. I do a little butt wiggle occasionally as well. I've also got a DVT prevention thing for my feet as well, which is really helpful. Unfortunately, it's one of those problems that streamers get a lot, as we're being sat down all the time. So I'm very conscious of that, because I have family with vascular issues. So and I have vascular issues as well. So no, I don't want to dig them, Screamer. That would be really bad. That would be really, really bad. But yeah, no, I can't. No, this is the thing. I have to limit the exercise to a sensible. Otherwise, I will do my joints in. Hypermobility for you, and then Raynaud/lupus. They still can't make their mind up on that one. Yeah, I tend to do 10-minute bursts over the course of an hour. That's what I do. I do 10 minutes. And then I'll take a break for 5, and then do another 10, and that's generally how I do the cross trainer, and it works. I've got it on a relatively low resistance value as well, so it doesn't do my knees in, because my knees are pretty bad. And it works for me, so yeah, that's what I've been doing. But at the moment I can't, because at the moment there's a dirty great big box on top of it. And then there was that phase where it was an electrical hazard because the cable had exposed wiring. So I had to stop for... That's what kind of knocked it on the head for a while. And then obviously Dad was ill and everything. So, yeah, I need to get back into a proper routine with it all. It's important though, because I want to get back on with losing weight. I need to sort it out for my health. It'll make my joints so much better if I get it done. So, and I'm only getting older, so I need to get it done. But yeah, being ill and yeah, the electrical issues really didn't help matters. But hey ho, it is what it is. You know, we just move forward with things. But I mean, for something that was found in a charity shop for 40 quid, you can't really go wrong. Honestly, it needs a little bit of greasing in the mechanism, but otherwise it's fine. And that piece of kit new, I think was like 10k or something insane. It's proper gym equipment. So yeah, I got an absolute bargain. Granted, it's like 10, 15 years old when I got it. It's obviously been used a lot, but yeah, you can't go wrong. It's that'll pay for the gym, and you pay more than that for like a month's gym subscription, so, you know. So, like, I've had my money's worth out of that thing. So... No, I'm very pleased. I'm really glad that Josh found it. It was a complete arse to get home, but yeah, if I can pass it on to someone else that'll get some use out of it, give it a bit of a life, I'm all for it. And then yeah, I just need something a little bit more compact to suit my situation when I move into Josh's. But I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna save up for that and prep for that. Because my only other option is to walk around the area where he lives, and obviously late at night, that's probably not the best idea, especially on my own. You know, from a safety point of view. Also, dirty great big main road with industrial traffic down it, and nowhere, like, private walkways to go. So, not the best place to be going and having a walk, so. Carve out a cliff. Jeez, that's energetic. Yeah, that's the thing. When kids come along, you lose a lot of your time to dealing with the kids. Hang on, my brother just texted me. Yes. What time you coming? Not upcoming. God dang it. You coming over for that? Sorry, my brother's just confirming on arrangements for tomorrow. Because my dental appointment's at 1:45 tomorrow, so... I think he wants to go shopping early. So... But that'll be good, it'll get it out of the way, especially with the having to go all the way over to the other side. Because the bloody traffic would be horrendous, otherwise we don't get there super early. Right, we'll do stream raids, we'll do one more match, guys, and then we're gonna pop on Polyroam, alright? Let me, hop on here a second. I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll can stream raiders for today, just because we're gonna have limited time on Polyroam, and I don't want it interrupted, alright? So we'll get what we can done, and then we'll see how we go from there. But yeah, I'm thinking a little fold-up bike. I don't know if you can get fold-up cross trainers. I don't know if that's a thing. I need to look into it. It's on my to-do list. Actually, let's have a quick look on Amazon. Amazon. Fold-up cross trainer. Okay, there is a result for it. Let's have a look. Oh, there's ellipticals. Okay. I guess I'd have to get an elliptical then? Okay, it looks like there are fold-up compact options. Okay, right, we should be fine. Either way, I'll deal with... Actually, what price are they? Hang on. Amazon. God dang it. Fold-up. How much am I looking... Ooh, 165 quid. Oh, there's one for 91. It's a little bit... oh, God. What? I need to have a look at the weight limit on these. That's probably going to be one of the issues I run into. It's going to be the weight limit on them. The other thing as well is I need it so it's heavy duty enough to deal with Josh, because no offense, he's heavier than me. He admits to as such. In the nicest way possible. So yeah, I need to find one that will accommodate my weight and accommodate his. There's some here for like 240. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, anyway, I'll deal with that later. That's me just snooping. I'll have a look at that another time. I don't need to deal with that now. We can forget about that and think about it later. But yeah, no, it's something on my to-do list to have a look at some point. He's about 6'1". No, hang on. Fuck's sake. What am I talking about? No, he's not. Sorry, that was me talking about dad's height. Jesus Christ, no. He's a little bit taller than me. Shit. Sorry, brain fart. I was thinking of some other shit at the same time. No, he's about I'm 5'7"-ish. He's about 5'8"-ish. But he's a little overweight. He's about, I believe, 80... No, not 80. About 19, 20 stone, somewhere in that ballpark. He is slowly losing weight. He's got to go in for some surgery. But, yeah. But no, he's, yeah, he's overweight. He needs to sort it out. We both need to sort it out. So, work in progress for the pair of us. But yeah, he's just piled on the pounds over the years. I'm gonna blame snacking on cheese. But yeah, he needs to work on it. So yeah, if him and I can both use the same exercise machine, that would be ideal. He does have a gym membership, but he can only go once a week because the kids need supervising. They're too young to be left alone. So yeah, he doesn't really get out to use it as much as he'd like to. Plus, he's in a full-time 9-to-5 type job. So, because he's an accountant. So, yeah, finding times between that and the kids is not easy. But hopefully when I move in, he'll get a little bit more flexibility on that kind of stuff because someone else will be in the house. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, he needs to work on it. I do too. So fingers crossed we'll get there. But yeah, I need to find something practical that will work for both of us. I mean, not that we're going to both be on it at the same time. That would be weird. But you know, if I hop on it and then he hops on it after or something, you know, I'm sure we can figure something out. But yeah, we just need something compact that will go away because he's got a cat and he's got kids. And yeah, space is of limited quantity, so something that I need to be able to kind of shovel into a corner and then pull out as needed. Because the only space it can really go is the lounge. And that's also the dining area as well. It's also his work office as well. So, yeah, there's not a massive amount of space. Yeah, very good, Geezer, very good. Yeah, no, we're not going to energetically fling ourselves at it. That'll be asking for an accident and an A&E visit. Accidentally get the cross-trainer pedals up my arse. I don't think that'll go terribly well. I don't want to end up in a medical textbook, all right? I do not want to be an example of what the fuck happened here. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% Screamer. He used to do that at work. He's got a workmate of his. He used to do laps around the industrial estate where he worked. But yeah, COVID hit and he's all at home now. And then obviously the parenting. But yeah, no, stuff like that, definitely. The walking routes around his area are a bit limited though, unfortunately. Again, because of the lack of access to paths and stuff. The issue again though is the kids. We need somebody in the house all the time with them. They can't be left on their own. They're too young and one of them has learning difficulties. So they can't be left with things like ovens and stoves and electrical equipment and stuff. We're working on the life skill stuff. It's getting there, but it's just a slow process. The cat, possibly the cat. The thing is, the cat doesn't like cat trees, Haddock. We tried that. The only thing he'll jump up on is Josh's desk now. Because he likes to watch the mouse go around the screen. And the windowsill in what will be my office. And I think that's because he looks into the neighbouring garden where the neighbouring boxer dogs are. So. But yeah, he doesn't really hop up on stuff. He's been up on the wardrobe in the bedroom once. He's not a cat that likes to go up high. He's like a bush lurker. The only time he used the cat tree was to be a sneaky little shit, right? He used the cat tree to jump on to use the door handle of the patio door to break his collar off. Because we tried putting a collar on him. Because we got one of those like high-vis ones. We got a high-vis one. But he ripped it off. Because he didn't like it. So yeah, he used the handle of the door to rip it off. Because it had one of those quick releases on it. And he obviously knew. But yeah, he punted it off the first time when it had the bell on it. With his back legs. And yeah, the second time he used the patio door handle to rip it off his neck. We cannot get one on him. He just refuses to wear it, so we've just given up on that one. We were trying to go with the reflective thing because he's literally black fur from head to toe. You can't see him unless you see his eyes directly. You have to be so careful if you wake up in the middle of the night and go to the toilet, because he could be by the bed and you will not see him. He is impossible to see unless you see his eyeballs. He's a stealth cat. Yeah, he is a stealth cat, 100%. He's very chatty, though. He's very good at meowing at you, so he does sometimes warn you if he's awake, but not always the case. Although he loves staying up late at night. So, more often than not, he is awake. But yeah, the last thing you don't want to do is turn the cat into a slipper by sticking your foot up its ass. It's so good, Yahtzee. I hope it goes okay. Just take it chill and easy. Harness? Oh god, no. He'll never wear a harness. There's no way. I think part of the issue is we got him as a rescue and he was like 10 years old. We think the kid at the previous place grabbed him and possibly he's had stuff thrown at him. We don't know. He was accused of being violent towards another cat that they tried to randomly bring into the house. It sounds like they just dumped the other cat in the house and assumed he'd get along with them, but nope. And of course, he's not a very cuddly cat. And you know what kids are like? They want to cuddle him, use it like a toy. So he got yeeted. We suspect, given the timing, it was probably a pet kitten for Christmas from another family. And basically, the kitten's cute and adorable and can be played with. So the old cat, who's a bit of a grumpy bastard, got kicked out. And he may or may not have attacked the other cat. We can't prove it. He didn't have any injuries on him when the place got him. The only evidence of an attack on him is a broken ear. He's got like a chip out of his ear. But that's clearly a very old injury. Possibly from when he was a kitten. He hates other cats. He absolutely hates other cats. The thing is, all his interactions with cats have been him running away, hissing at them, and crying, basically. He has not attacked them. He got a back leg injury from a cat that went at him, but who tried to invade the house to steal the food out of his bowl. But he runs. He goes up the stairs and he cries. He just sits there and quivers in fear. He is not confrontational in the slightest. He's definitely territorial, 100%. But he is a literal pussy. He doesn't fight. He just cries and complains. So there's a bit like unknowns with what's going on. But yeah, we suspect it was probably child got a kitten. Kitten is cuddly. Fuck the old cat. And also, he wouldn't jump up on things. He wouldn't even come on the sofa. So he's possibly been grabbed nastily and told to fuck off the sofa and stuff like that. But he will come up on the sofa now. He'll come up on the bed. He loves it. He's great. But we get the impression that was highly discouraged wherever he was last. So, but yeah, we love him. He's adorable. He's our little darling cat. He's extraordinarily eccentric. He's very chatty. He wants to be around humans. He just doesn't want to be on you. Is all. He's not very touch friendly. However, we can touch his head. We can give him head scratches. We can give him chin rubs now. We can touch down his back. You can touch his paw now. He's gotten a lot more chill. He's very stressed. He's clearly a very stressed kitty. He's calmed down enormously though since we've had him. He hid for 2 days when we got him. But I'm so glad we did. I think he's a lot happier. He rolls over and exposes his belly and hangs out and watches TV with us. And he'll comment on the TV because he'll just sit there and go, meow, 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 meow. You'll just sit there and have a convo with him. He's great. He's really funny. He's so cute. But, yeah, so I think he's pretty happy. He's relaxed. He's not off his food. He doesn't like the kids grabbing him for obvious reasons. And yeah, he hates cats and dogs. He won't go near other animals. He absolutely despises other animals. So I think he's had some bad experiences with humans, but I think he appreciates the company of humans over animals, is the impression I get. And he does have some very bizarre eccentricities, because Josh has had a lot of cats, and he said this cat is nothing like any other cat he's had, so... But yeah, no, he's lovely, he's settling in, he's just his age and everything else, you know. So, yeah. Well, we normally watch things like Vox Machina, or we're watching, there's a cooking channel, Max Miller, we watch. So we watched that together. We watched Arcane together. Yeah, he'll sit and watch whatever we're watching on YouTube or Netflix or whatever. But yeah, no, he's great. He'd just come and sit and chill. He's great. He's a really lovely kitty. So, yeah, no, he's great. He's great. No worries. Have a good luck, ship. It's all good. It's all good. Right. I think, guys, we're going to swap game. I'm gonna swap everything over. And, we'll check out Polyrome. I need to go check on my mum and dad quickly. I need to do a quick loo run, so... It won't take me long. But, yeah, we'll do a quick loo run. We'll swap everything over. But no, it's been really fun today. My apologies, it's going to be a shorter one. So... yeah, something like that, Screamer. He just sits and commentates. It's hilarious. The cat is hilarious. He'll look at the screen. He'll see me and Josh chatting. He'll go, meow? And I'll be like, yes, Leo. He's like, meow, meow, meow. It's like having a chat with him. It's like he's trying to do human chat. Like, he'll sit and commentate. He'll turn around and go, meow, meow, meow. And he's like, yes, Leo. What do you think? Meow, meow. He's very vocal. He's got a really good vocal range, that cat. He has a lot of vocalizations. He's very expressive. It's really cute. It's really cute and funny. I need to get it on recording, then you'll know exactly what I'm on about. But he's fucking hilarious. He is absolutely hilarious. It is like having a chat with him. He just sits there and meows at you in a bunch of different ways. Yes, Dan, I will. I will be. Yes. I'm not going to do it today, though. As I was saying a minute ago, I think the ads were running, so my apologies about that. But, yeah, we're going to swap to Polyrome for about an hour. So, we're going to do that. Alright? Because I got to finish up early today. We will be back on War Thunder on Friday, I believe. So, make sure to tune in for more of that then. And then I probably will be live Saturday, guys. I need to sort the schedule out tonight. Yeah, we've got War Thunder and Atomic Heart on Friday. So yeah, but I need to figure out what I'm going to do Saturday. Ideas are welcome, though. Ding me a DM if you got any ideas. Anyway, I'm going to shut the fuck up. We're going to get this game swap done, alright? Alright, I won't be too long, alright? I'm going to just put some different music on, and, yeah, we'll be back in just a minute, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. I won't be too long. Back in a minute.